Okay, I think we're situated here. Holy cow, the longest start ever. But welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, fantastic Friday so far. We're riding the ship, man. We're not going to let that be the final chapter in what was going on. We're not going to be walking away so easily. I was actually kind of frustrated with myself. Embarrassed, pissed off. I haven't been feeling well. In a lot of ways. Mentally, physically. And you know what? When the book is still being written, it's the best time to get the feet back under you, right the ship, set your shoulders, and get back to it, right? We're about to find out. First thing I did after stream yesterday was uninstall the game, reinstall the game, verify files, just run through all that, watch some Thursday night football while I did it. And, man, I'll tell you right now, the more and more I thought about it, the more it's like, man, what a crybaby little bitch way to handle that, man. I'm sorry to curse right out the gate, but, man, I was frustrated with myself. I was annoyed that it's like, man, that is not the attitude I want to be putting out there. Not the attitude that I function with. And I'm just letting this cold and all the kinds of life shit get the best of me. And there's just been a lot of things going on behind the scenes. So it's time we take those frustrations out on this campaign. I think that's the way we handle it. The bruising he deserves for his betrayal? Absolutely. We're not just going to bruise him. We're going to purge the world of everything if we can. This is nigh unstoppable undead time. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to start killing shit. And try to have fun. But yes, again, I am still not feeling well. Amazing enough, right? Get over it, you whiny bitch. But someday I will. Gosh, the cold is holding on, but I'm starting to kick it. But my nose is still, it just won't stop running. Once someone makes peace, let him build him, befriend him. Oh no, he's deep. We are going back to our laws and rules of the fundamentals. You know, it's something, who is it? What's his name? I think his last name's Wong. I want to say. Is it Justin Wong? He's a predominantly plays fighting games, I want to say. But the dude, I love watching his content. Been watching it for years. I mean, he's been around since I was a kid. Not a kid, but since I was a teen. Hustling people with his gameplay. The dude's a beast. And he'll say things like, dude, I'm going to play as this guy. And if you can beat me, I'll give you twice as much money as I'll bet. But you got to beat me. And I think, he fucking destroys people. It's amazing. So we could pick a side here. Or we can make them come to us. Let's see what we got, though. But yeah, good to see you, the unseen squid. It's good to have you. And we are going to make this a fantastic Friday, whether they like it or not. The more things die, the more we go. And I mean, with the raised dead pile, we have Altdorf. I mean, who cares? If they want to beat up our capital, we're going to kill everything and raise them all up. Got more redundant sounds. So I think we got that solved over there. I don't think we have any redundant sounds over here. Maybe a little bit from the overflow of the speakers here. But yeah, we'll probably we'll definitely start. As you can see, we're starting with some Total War. I was talking about Nostalgia November before, right? And we still might do something with that. We'll see. I think we're just gonna. Oh, we can't leave the. Let's get it done for sure. We will. We're gonna get it done for factuals. My worry is there is actually quite a bit of these archers, but we have, I want to say, the options to deal with that trouble. Nice. I mean, she's even on a mount. So yeah, most definitely we're just gonna do this. We're gonna put this over here. It's got a nice little radius here. What are we working with? About that. So we gotta shrink a little. I think of it like that's our circle. Right? Right? Are we in our circle? We are. something like that. We'll vary these numbers between, I guess there's 3 and 3 at the end, but like 3, 4, I think it was like 4, 4, 3, 3. Or 4, 3, 4, or 4, 3, 3. Just a little bit of vary, just kind of loosen some areas, but also still keep it a nice firm blob. We'll have this as our callback, and this is something we'll target. Otherwise, we'll just leave all of that. The bats we might actually stash over here. And we'll see what we can't do. We'll outkick our zombies pretty quick. We'll leave them behind, but we'll be fine in the long run. And the bats will be flying around behind. But yeah, hopefully work goes quickly for you on the scene. Hopefully it goes smoothly, stress-free, and over in no time. Always the hope with a day of work. I mean, you gotta be productive, you gotta have a good day at work, right? But sometimes it's just nice to have that nice, chill atmosphere.
Doom and darkness. At once.
Nice. Maybe a little bounce? A little bounce.
Swiftly.
And we may even try here to pick on the troll here. Get the bats over.
Master Necromancer.
Noble of the night.
Maybe pick here. Hey man, been debugging this issue for the last few days, slowly getting it working. There you go, brother.
Vampire.
Slowly but surely.
What?
Those suck, right? You hate to sit there and do it, but you know what? For some reason, those are the ones that when you actually pull it off and it's finished, feels so good. Feels so good to get done. Let's go ahead and try to get these guys moving a little bit. Give them a little juke and jive there to get them moving. We'll keep picking with the magic, and they're still picking themselves.
Your desire? I'm in your throne.
Okay, let's double team this lady back here. We'll just keep draining him. But yeah, that's a bummer that it's taken so long, but I bet it'll be such a juicy victory when you do finally put it in the books and it's finalized. You're going to feel so great about it.
We are immortal.
And we'll angle that in the hopes we can, no matter what, whether we miss or whatever, we get a pretty good shot there. Okay, we're still kind of moving here. We're just going to inch them over now. I think for the most part we've done what we wanted to. We got them all on one side. I guess not all. For the most part. I think we got them handled. Okay, I think we want to actually go for the kill here. I don't know if they're in force march or not. I forget. Oh, she did it either way.
Pastimes march. At once.
Get another spirit leech going.
Blood magic.
Same idea here. Just try to get a bounce and inconvenience.
Blood frenzy.
Keep the damage flowing with another hand of death on top of him.
I move swiftly.
Vampire.
Yeah, we'll just kind of float above here. Let's get our magic into our pocket so we can actually cast it.
At once. Swiftly.
Hopefully this will keep them moving without letting them settle, but I don't know. We'll see.
Will join us. At once. Swiftly.
They're hitting their healing cap. Just drain some more life out of them.
New order. The living will join us.
We'll try to find an opportunity to get these bats working too. Okay, he's kind of a little bit out ahead, so let's fly in and try to hit him hard here. But yeah, if we do some nostalgia November kind of stuff, I will need some help in what we will be wanting to close the stream down with. We could do some Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. I think it's Warcraft 3 remastered, right? There's
Bleed them.
I was thinking Age of Mythology remastered or Age of Empire 2 definitive. I think I got like Command and Conquer. I was thinking something like Strategy Classic.
Death to the living.
I was checking into Rome. I need to find my Rome 1 disc because it's on Steam, but it's delisted for the most part
Move swiftly.
in price. So that was a bit of a bummer to find out. But I mean, I just got to find my... I have a shoebox in the garage somewhere,
Them of life.
and it's like my most prized possessions as a kid. And what I ended up doing at one point, last time I found it, is I just plugged some of my old games that I had as a kid into that box. So I just got to find that box. I think I can upload my game code, and that'll let me download the game.
Everywhere is death.
They're fighting tooth and nail, but I think we're doing well enough here.
On death.
Try to suction some of these zombies that are getting beat up in the middle. Will hopefully lead to others getting in the fight. Get a nice little slice out of them there. Get these archers off the ball here. And that's a lot of upset gobos. Where do we want to pop this down at? I think right here is not bad. Yeah, I was gonna say it might finish off the gobos. Let's get these bats involved. We just have to look out for the trolls. They're screening pretty well. Okay, let's get some more of our winds of magic in our pocket.
At once.
Ah, go away. Go away, trolls.
Curse of undeath.
Yes. Our time is now.
Okay.
Find me if you dare.
Got magic popping up everywhere. These trolls went in over there, so these guys are pretty much tossed. We'll wait till we get an opening over here with these archers, but this flank over here looks pretty broken down.
Master Necromancer.
What? Death to the living.
And hell's dance macabre.
I think we're okay here.
I am master.
They're just wasting into our pile here. Let's get the bats moving before the trolls get here. They have cleaned up most of the archers. I'll try to focus these guys next. Get a heal going on over here that'll hopefully bring back some of our zombies.
Sylvania rules the night.
Okay, hopefully he'll distract these trolls. River trolls, nonetheless. Okay, not working. The trolls are moving for the bats. Let's get them out of here. Oh, she's doing well enough here.
Mortals quail.
Okay, try to get back over these archers. The other archers are toasted. These are going to be done here in a moment.
At once.
Okay. Looking good.
Death to all.
That flank's really getting punished. Try to blob in here a bit more as we're getting attacked. Okay, they're done. The bats over here.
Swiftly.
By the time they arrive, we should be fine. So let's get these two over here. Get these two in the fight. Maybe you can jump over here.
To the living.
We'll send him over this way.
once.
Put one bat behind and two will charge. That'll hopefully break them a little quicker. Oh, we don't need to. They're already done. We'll just run them down.
All life must end.
Okay, hopefully heal us some zombies. Healed some that didn't even need it. But oh well. Oh well.
Corpse cat.
We should still be healing. I think we are. It says we are. Okay, the bats can get back in.
Bring the
Okay.
gift of death.
The Von Carstein's march.
We got this handled. Everything else is broken. We can kind of focus on what's left. Let's see if we can overwhelm these goblins. Go for the trolls too. That looks like that might be the break. Beautiful. I don't know if they were in forced march or what, but they're done. Thus, so far, holy cow. Well, nice. Hopefully, I mean, there's going to be hurdles. There's going to be quick things, but hopefully, one step at a time, one little bit at a time. I personally get really overwhelmed when you see like a giant task in front of you, like months long of work. But if I chop it down into little pieces, that sounds horrible. But if I break it down into smaller chunks, right? If I take it step by step, one step at a time, before I know it, like when I finally like kind of stop and look around and like think about where I'm at with it all, it's like I'm more than halfway done a lot of times. Like we're taking big chunks out of this. So that's how my mind works. I gotta take my mind off of the bigger picture and attack the smaller pictures, and that is usually what benefits me the most. And I cannot tell you how many times that's saved my bacon, where I feel like just overwhelmed and stressed and worried, and then it's like, oh, don't really need to.
You dare. What is your will?
What do we got here? Let's cheapen up invocation in case we need to use it a lot.
Of the cool.
Let's do that. And I wonder, he might just be bait. So, okay, we got to figure out this one over here, too. So, we fought this battle. He still has a little bit of movement. We can figure out where to send him next. Over here,
Cower before me.
they're in force march.
No mercy.
So, we'll send Vlad to take it. And let's assess the situation after we see what's going on here. A decisive defeat. You know, I've seen a big battle, but not a decisive defeat. Not at all. Going on this map too. Yeah, we got this. We'll get this. Yeah, we got some spells here we can work with. But let's assess what's going on around here too. Because do we take this? Do we walk on out of here? So we can see the settlements. There doesn't look like to be any armies right here immediately. There's this one right here. There's just some known Ironsides. Not to scoff at that, but shouldn't be too much trouble. I mean, we might lose a location like Kemperbad or Grumberg. Nuln's on the rise. Faldorf could probably raise up here soon. Our main focus here is we got to get we're gonna have to get a rather decent army and as many zombies as we can afford, really. That's the base for what we need over here. We'll probably need to get... Might as well just do it now. That. But this is key. Hopefully this will deter him. We'll also move this guy. I think to here.
Look on me and despair. Your will, tireless.
You're not right, Dad.
He probably won't be able to attack us. But it might draw him over here. That's the intention. We will probably raise up as much as we can to have like a fat stack in here to hopefully deter them. But we will see. This is going to be a lot going on. What we could do is attack this.
I don't serve you.
Take a chunk out of that battle before it goes.
Kill them. Raise them.
Kill Leonard Studebaker. Hey Ty, how goes? How's your evening? Hopefully all's well. Yeah, they're in forced march. This is the Elector Count of Ostermark also. Not mounted yet. Neither is he. Frenzy. Okay. So this Necromancer, I don't know what we're going to do with him. He might be the excess that we cut. And let the moths kind of flock to Vlad over here. Well, had a nice game ping today. Nice. I admit I popped in. I think if you were live this morning, I had some lurks up this morning while I was getting the kiddos ready. I was able to talk a little. I think it was I was hanging out in. I tried to hang out in a few. I don't know if I actually ended up like typing at all, but I was hanging out in a few chats this morning. And when I was the least busy, I was actually able to BS with Cosmic a little bit, just say hi. But I admit, I was running the kids. I tried to get little man to do his homework last night. He refused to do his homework. So I spent a large portion of this morning just convincing him to be like, do your homework. Do your homework, dang it.
Sylvania rules the night.
Alrighty. I don't know if he's actually going to get away with walking across the entire map, but we'll try. Oh. Like you called him a rat. He does have the kind of rat abilities, doesn't he? Yeah. Nope, that sounds about right. That was good, though. That was good, though. And how are we going to line this up? Something like this. They're flying, right? Yeah. Otherwise, from here to here, you guys can just blob your way forward.
We are the new order. Swiftly.
We can try
Vampire.
to scalp these guys before we get there. Scalp? I don't know if that's the right word. Try to pick them off. That's a better word choice there. Get the pick. Get the pick play. That might be a good spot. We'll see.
We are the new order. We are immortal. Time to kill.
Can you do it, Izzy?
The living will join us.
Okay, if it's gonna be a double team here, let's go ahead and help. This might be good. I think we missed. Not too bad.
Might has fallen. Swiftly. Find me if you dare. Quickly. Surpass Nagash.
And we will keep picking where we can. But if we can take out the lords real quick, the lord and hero, before the army even gets to us, before him and his little silly grenades can do anything. Ambush. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate ambushes so much. The only thing I hate more than the ambush attacks are the ambush teleports. Golly, the amount of times I've had an ambush teleport pop up and just like totally like how like what gets me is like
We are the new order.
I wish there was like some kind of indicator, some kind of way of being like, okay, because like how is that for a new player, right? Like a new player comes in and picks up a campaign of like Techless, let's say, because they love Techless in the books. I don't know if that's a thing, but maybe they do, and they're like, I want to play Techless, and Kairos ambushes him. What do you tell that player? He was like, man, I don't know how he jumped through the mountains and ambushed me. Like, how do you counterplay that? It's like, kill him. You just gotta kill him first before he does some shenanigans like that. Zechi shenanigans. We already waste all of our magic. Yep. I'm over here casting spells. I was saying that this morning a lot. They're casting spells.
Sylvania rules the night.
Discovery starts in bum nowhere. Yeah. Which, I mean, alright. I mean, I guess Techless does that. He does go to bum nowhere quite a bit.
Lead them. End them. End them.
Fancy seeing you here. We brought some Blood Knights, though. Stop shooting my shit, nerds.
Serve my will.
On death's wings! Blood Knights!
Okay, he's basically dead. We'll get our cav taking care of their cav, because our cav is anti-large. And has regen, so we should just absolutely annihilate some Empire Knights here. That's all they really have. I mean, we have tier 5, top tier cav, some of the best in the game, and they got
Strike them!
Empire Knights. They are what they are.
Blood
This works for the most part.
Only in unlife will they see.
Wow, is he? What happened here?
What? Swiftly. Quickly. Swiftly.
Is he just completely surrounded?
The living will join us.
Blood Knights! Swiftly!
Yeah, let's keep our cav on cav duty here.
What do you want?
Very good.
Devon Parstein's march.
We'll keep it up.
Blood. For Sylvania. Blood magic.
Okay, these Empire Knights are almost done. Let's go finish up. Oh, let's take out the Pistoliers, if they'll let us. We're enough spread out that it might be a good time to... Yeah, worked out perfectly. Since we weren't really in a tight formation, the guns weren't going to do a ton of damage, so that might have been a nice little move there to have done that at that time.
I am busy!
Yes.
He is. He's killing archers.
Sun cast time! Blood Knights!
Okay, we need to get them moving. We don't want them... I mean, they could probably take out the spears. Let's be honest. Poor spearmen. Little did they know. Speaking of poor spearmen,
For Sylvania!
We are immortal. Quickly.
Why not?
I'll take care of them.
With haste!
We'll get around over here and try to get to the Empire Knights.
Swiftly! With haste! Give them death! Vlad von Karstein.
Beautiful.
Order of the Blood Dragon.
And that is that poor little force-marched army knocked out, taken care of. I mean, at least they tried to do a big, valiant defense of their capital here. Gotta credit them with that.
Blood Dragons.
Those Empire Knights are starting to falter.
Blood frenzy!
Attack.
Let's bring Vlad back a little. Nice.
Hunger. Swiftly.
And the Blood Knights will continue on here.
Death to the living!
Harkon's blood. No one can stop me.
Alrighty. Oh, Blood Knights are so good. Spears, never heard of them.
Von Karstein. Hear us.
Yeah, they're not healthy enough to take that fight.
Blood Knights.
Vampire!
Kill. For Blood King.
Oh, there we go. Once they break, we can go and finish this. There's no sense to running them down. This is a force-marched army, so they are exhausted. They will be eliminated. Totally wiped out here. At the cost of 51 zombies. One less thing for us to deal with when we siege Altdorf. And hopefully, I mean, in theory, that makes 2 battles of instead of 1 battle, so more experience too, right? Which is good. Translates to good. A little extra magic. Well, dark magic. Got a helmet discord, a crone. Come, child, come visit my modest hovel. It's just around the corner and there's cakes in the oven. Ranked up in a region where a banshee can be recruited. Here, recruit cost minus 12% for banshees.
I refuse.
I'm not gonna argue with you, but I don't think that was working as intended. We will get Invocation of Nehek a little cheapened up. Actually, or we just get Raised Dead. Just give him the ability to raise zombies if we need to. Yeah.
Massacre them.
Get Smoke and Mirrors.
Shed their blood.
We do not have any dogs or bats in this army. That would be something I mean, we could definitely do it later. Same here. Nothing that'll help with quite yet. So I find it more pertinent to let's get another point into scouting, but then we can get other things going too. Graveguard wouldn't be a horrible one. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Mercy.
Bring
Okay.
me flesh to craft.
Just more zombies.
I want their soul.
Just to have more zombies. We're probably going to disband him so that we can really build up this army over here.
Better be important.
And we still got some stuff we can get up and going.
Look on me and despair.
We don't want him recruiting. Probably want him recruiting.
More sleep shines.
guess we have these too we can pull from. We really want to... I think he's going to go up this way. I hope. We'll see what they end up attacking.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Follow me.
Guess we'll drag him over to Swartzhofen if we have to, if we need to.
Blood!
Opens up a big gap in our south, but I think we'll be fine. So we have Russell Fisher coming in at some point. Humphrey Leitdorf leading the army here, the Elector Count of Wissenland. And we do have a fire mage. But all he can do is throw fireballs at us. The mortars will be interesting. We don't really have... Do we have any...
I shall enslave the world.
Yes.
We do have some bats, so let's actually go ahead... Get a little bat swarm going here.
Everything dies. Not likely.
This
And we're probably going to loot and occupy if we can. See if that'll give us enough money. But like I said, we're probably going to disband this army. As much as I would love to have another Necromancer and zombie stack running over here, then we got to send it back home, that funding, and then finish off the Aztec situation. I think Vlad can kind of be on a little bit of an island over here. We'll see. And the guy hasn't technically crossed the river, so I mean he could still bounce back over into like Aberland and stuff. Maybe the Moot. I don't know. I suspect they'll attack Drachenfels again. I just hope we can get enough in there quick enough that we can defend it. Maybe even kill everything. We'll see. Well, I think you can deduce what we're going to do there.
bow before me.
Okay, we'll just rush the gate here.
I would have this nuisance quashed. Let the slaughter begin.
Oh, the mortars are trying. Got some good shots. Not have bad shots there. And honestly, we got we can send her to deal with it. Nothing really to heal, actually. Should be fine. Yeah, we'll fly her over here. Oh, no, Izzy. We want Izzy to stay over there.
Quickly!
Pick up the hero before he does anything.
Has come.
Hopefully they'll take care of a unit of handgunners. We can probably get better value than that, but we're just hitting with a flyby. Hopefully we can do some good damage. It's looking pretty good. Not bad at all. Oh, not the warning balloons.
End them.
Okay. Around that time, we'll also be getting in our zombies and necromancer.
Very well. I smell fear.
Now is a death. I move swift.
We can also try to get all of our zombies killed here, too. Make a grand pile on this side of the world. She's doing a good enough job there, I think.
What? At once. For Isabella. Lead them.
Brand von Karst.
Maybe we don't send those guys in there yet.
Their time has come.
Yes. They will. The living will
I think we'll
join
eventually
us.
get them.
Brand von Karstein.
Stop them.
Okay. Looking pretty good here.
Endless night. Vampire.
And same here. I mean, they're starting to... Oh, is that what you're going to do? Is that your response? Okay, there's an ad running. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We got a pretty big battle here. This is the Siege of Altdorf.
Swiftly, quickly, all will be ours.
That's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
See them tremble.
One more hit. And we'll take the break.
For blood.
Come on, kill him. Oh, well, we'll come back to it here in a moment. Yeah, we'll be back here in a minute, and we'll continue this campaign. Sorry for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. This way we can just get the ads out of the way. Okay, let's roll into this. I'm excited. Let's take the city. Oh, he's flying, is he? Okay, Izzy has killed him. Well, Izzy, I have another target for you. Let's actually get these guys out.
It is done.
Where's Vlad? There he is.
For blood.
Now.
Is that really all you're gonna say to me? Is just no?
Blood von
What the hell? Okay, mortars are taken care of. Very good. Where is the general now? I've lost him. Well, we'll find the general at some point in time. Let's go down here. So I just walk into a barrage there. When we find the general. Unless is he? Oh, he's in here. There he is. Well, Vlad can kill him then.
Lord of the dead. Kill.
You can do this.
End them! All life must end!
Just some Empire Knights.
Find me if it's there!
Yeah, the zombies are working their way in. Should be healing him. I don't know if he's close enough. Yeah, it's growing.
Yes.
It's brewing. No. No.
Isabella von Costa!
Pick up these swordsmen then. I'm just trying to cause havoc in here, wherever I can. We'll put these guys in their own little group over here.
Very well.
Corpse cat.
Like this is perfect. Oh, no, these three.
I will.
Okay. Again. In the blob.
All shall perish.
Vampire!
Well,
Mortals! Quickly!
my game is not happy. So that might be too many zombies going in the settlement at the same time. I think so.
Swiftly! I am immortal!
Actually, we could leave Izzy. Izzy, you stay.
Death!
You can come over here, though. This is quite the concentrated blob. I wonder if we should have put it like right there. We'll see. Ow. What shot her?
At once.
Izzy, what the hell?
Vampire.
Well, that made a good impact. I feel like that helped.
What do you want?
Where are you guys going? Why do you keep doing this? Okay, they could probably come in now. Ooh,
Death
forgot about this
to
guy.
living.
Let's go pick on him.
Live.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Blood frenzy.
Okay, so I think part 2 happens right here.
We are immortal.
And will hopefully make a positive impact in this battle with this wonderful spell here. I think it did well.
Bow before me, Isabella von Carstein. Curse of years.
Okay, so everything's going wrong for him now. That's good. Good for us. 24 seconds, we'll maybe get another one put down over here. They're working pretty well. Not gonna lie.
Can't stop me.
I think dude's still in here somewhere. Yeah.
Attack! Victory is mine!
Yeah, let's give him a little curse of the years. Ooh, I forgot we had this over here. Well, we don't want to bounce. Maybe a bounce over here, but this is hopefully going to kill a lot.
On death's wings!
I think that went pretty well.
Bow before me.
Quickly. I'm in your throne.
Ah, crap. I forgot about the bats. Well, they're expendable anyway.
I am busy.
I don't really want these taking too much damage.
Run.
Go pick on those archers.
Emotional damage.
There's Izzy.
Carstein.
Right in front of me. I just couldn't see her. We can tag these guys.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Yes, awake, minions.
Should be looking all right here. Yeah, that'll do.
Brother.
Why are you guys so spread out?
Drive her down!
Why didn't you meet us?
Here we go. Let's try to get these guys in these combat zones here. Let him cook! I'll go take over. Welcome back, man. Hopefully all is well. Dude, these poor zombies. Still up.
him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Swarm the knights. I hope that works. It's not. Gosh, we're shooting that thing again.
As inevitable as death.
I guess you're doing all right over here.
Swiftly.
Where are my blood knights? Why are you over here? Back in the spears again. Just won't leave those spears alone. I must have caught them when I was clicking on Izzy. Oh, hit him with the flyby. No, I can't hit him.
Night has fallen. Blood magic.
There we go.
Isabella von
Oh, there's the break. We have taken Altdorf. Very good. Hey, Skittle, good to see you. Holy cow. Alexander and Erebus, thank you guys so much for the alerts. Bat lives don't matter. Hey, Skittle, good to see you, man. I'm deciding what Beastman campaign to play before my friend shows up. Yeah, no, Skittle's actually like reading my mind on that one. Even though it's in chat before I asked the question. Morgar's a good one. He is just a face melter. And he can just turn things into spawns is pretty cool. Is it worth it? Not my most played one. Morgar's my favorite, and Malachi. I usually Confederate Torok, so I can't complain. Toroks, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a fun campaign. I think the only complaint I have on it personally is that I've played him way too many times at this point. But I mean, it's never not fun. The only one I have to admit that I haven't played in a super long time is Kazrak. I played Malgor in like 2. I would like to play that again at some point in time. Lots of money, lots of experience. Very good. Only a few deaths. The bats came back, so they're good. I just don't like Torox, only has a campaign mechanic. Malagor. I like the spamming of the spells, right? It's not too bad there. Loot and Occupy might be the way to go here. I think that's what we do. Crown of Command, Night Shroud. Discovered in a vault deep inside Castle Drakenfels. The aura of gloom that clings to the Night Shroud is so strong it physically manifests as armor. Armor +3, melee defense +10. Scourge of Mankind. Men are little more than base animals in sore need of culling. Achieved victory over men multiple times. Leadership +5 in fighting against humans. The Chillgeists, semi-spectral forces that severs mortal souls from their corporeal hosts. Ooh.
The von Karstein.
Philip About Sisters, that's my go-to cozy campaign. That used to be like Carl for me. I could not, I have not had, I don't play too much off stream because I don't want to burn out.
King of
But
Darkness.
it used to be like before
Drown in blood.
3 came out, it used to be, yeah, Carl.
Soon I'll be old.
And admittedly, like undead or not undead. We're playing undead. I was thinking like Restless Dead here. Lizardman became one that I was just like would constantly play.
What?
So we can see at least more areas here. I don't think they have any armies over here at all. Well, they might be marching down over here. It might have been everything they had. Sadly, goodbye zombies and bats. You've been a wonderful dude, but I think we have to thank you for your services and retire you for now. At least get the garrison going there. So a little bit of extra money saved.
Wolves gather. This better be important.
I think we need that. I don't know, is that worth? I mean, we could get rid of those and get like a million of these, but this actually covers the overhead. We're good here. These guys might retreat. That's the recruitment, though. We could get rid of that. Let's see if we can pick up some money somewhere else. Everything moved, more or less. Wait, how did he get so much more movement?
Soon I'll be all powerful.
We used more movement than that.
As you command, they shall despair.
And Dreicha. Dreicha's a good one. That's me with Mortar, but with Beastmen, usually if I get bored, I give the race as a whole a break since they can convert super quick, then come back. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. Take over. I never played outdated campaigns. Well, what I played most in Warhammer 3 is Gorse, I think. Really? In Slostra? Thought you were on around 80? No. Turn 26. I'm in the way here. Other way. I can scooch over. Here, let me scooch over a little bit. Yeah, turn 26. Definitely Marathi. Dude, I think I played one Marathi campaign in like 3 years. But that we just recently did it. It was a lot of fun. I got so frustrated with, like, I could not... AI cheats, man. Them being able to... Like, I don't know how the computer functionally sees things. I've always wondered that about gaming. Like, how does that actually break down? Right?
Yes. King of the ghouls. Hunting.
Then maybe come back to Swarthof, and then it still shows that we're here, right? But he can get a fudge ton.
What is your will?
You're not right there.
And he can see me. So he's like, hey, there's that dude. Hopefully.
I will allow.
We still need to find something out over here. But let's see if there's any quick deals we can work with. Pirates
My
of
anger
Sartosa.
rises like the tide. Don't.
Sure. Crooked Moon.
Stay away,
Sure.
Dickens.
Let's start ending some of these wars. Start that, we're pretty good. Well, it's not like we're going to meet Dark Elves anytime soon. So let's go ahead and just do that for now. We can always peace out with them later. But they are absolutely on the other side of the world.
I have met you.
Are we at war with them? We are.
I'm the Arch Tempter, the Soul Cleanser, the Flesh Taster.
Oh, you got a lot of weird names, man. Tips Isabella, she can... She's been kicking some booty, but she has gotten in over her head a couple times. She has gotten a little overwhelmed at times. So that got us a little extra money. little something more to work with. I think I do want those. Things are getting kind of expensive now.
Emotional damage.
Us. Who's Nakari? Only Nakari exists. I really know there's still natural. I do too. Yeah. Oh, admittedly, I'm starting to get to the point now. After nearly a decade, I have played most in some capacity. There's a handful I still haven't played. I don't think there's anyone I haven't played at all, right? I've played people in some capacity. But things have definitely changed over time, so I could probably find a lot of joy going back and playing some of the other campaigns over again. So we won't take care of that right now. We'll wait.
This better be important.
We could have these guys like in the back. The healing doesn't stack, does it? Might do something like that. Oh, we are way too close to the edge. I think we got to call it there. Because I'm thinking about these guys, but I think that puts us pretty close to the line, man. Just in case they are coming down from the north, let's take that money out of there, and that can buff us for a little bit. And we will see what happens through the end turn. This might have been a mistake. We might be able to head back over here. I didn't realize his movement still had so much range. We'll see. We'll see. They might still take Castle Drakenhof. It's the only race I have not touched. Everyone else I have played at least. Oh, von Karstein! Too kind of you. Too kind of you. I can't get words out of my mouth. But welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully stream was amazing. Hopefully all is going great. Thank you so much for dropping off the love over here. It's too kind of you. But guys, if you're not already following, click that link. Get a follow to Micro von Karstein. Amazing creator, wonderful person. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, hello. Well, hello. Hello, Toriyuki. Hello, Avalila. Hope I'm saying those correctly, half correctly. But welcome in. How goes, Raiders? We are currently trying to salvage a... Oh, he ran over here. How did he get more troops so easily? And from where? How do you recruit? Was he globally recruiting? Excellent faction choice. Oh, we have had some shenanigans. Oh, I admit I was raging these last few days. Man, I was so frustrated with this game. But we're doing some things. Thank you for that squirrel's axe there, Skittle. Had a wonderful stream today. Oh, that's good to hear, brother. Good to hear. Hopefully it is the start of a splendid weekend. Right? It is what you make it, and hopefully that it is the start of one of those great ones. Settlement lost. Upgrade any settlement to a tier 5. like we're gonna get there anytime soon. Oh, shenanigans. Pure and utter shenanigans.
I am unstoppable.
Yeah, it's not like we can leave him behind, but I bet you he runs away.
Will be mine.
Yeah, sure. Give me that seat. Oh, golly. What's going to come of this? What shenanigans do we have here now? He runs out there. At least it looks like we can make it to the settlement. Oh, thank God.
I shall go.
Okay, we'll do that.
Shall know me and tremble. King of darkness. Look on me and despair. This night,
don't know that he can win that. Oh, how close are we? Like one turn? Let's start here. I think we can win this one. Decisive defeat. Yeah, I think we'll be fine here. At least he has it learned up a bit, so he can get it pretty cheap. We just got to beat up on them, gang up on them when they come in. Why is Azak walling on you instead of Ungram? Dark Djinn Lord, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. So Dark Djinn Lord, that was part of the reason I lost my shit these last few days. We were crushing this campaign. It was like right around turn 20. We're already like gutting into the Empire. And I don't know why or how, but the computer. So he does have some stuff that may make it so he wants to attack us rather than befriend us. But by all my metrics, I was doing a lot of the things that you would normally do to try to get an AI faction on your side. I assumed that the benefits of a what is it? He naturally has affinity with us, right? So I was hoping that would kind of help out, and it just didn't work. Like, for some reason, I think the game. So my theory is that he knew he had to get through our territories, and we were the richest sack, right? He could attack Drakenhof, and he could get a massive amount of money. I don't know. He had Zufbar between me and them, and I had just wiped out Zufbar's armies. So you'd think like the AI's best choice would have been to attack Zufbar and wipe them out, and then maybe work their way towards fighting us. But they hopped into our territory next turn, and by a turn later, they were sacking the settlement. And then we could win the battle, but it just kept crashing. So we just kind of had to eat the L and let them waw through our territory. Now we're just trying to settle the dust storm left over for Vampire Counts update and future DLC, like what the Empire got. Yes, so almost good to see you, by the way, Cookie. I just saw the Squirtle sacks there. Yes, we need this. Man, anti-player bias in this game makes me mad. I adore Total War Warhammer, but yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know if it was bias so much, or if it was just like the game essentially realizing that it's like that's the only real essential threat, and making that part of the challenge. I don't know. It's gonna make a fun challenge. Life, and I'm sick. I am sick as a dog right now. I should have probably taken the last few days off and just not streamed, but I want to get back in the saddle. I want to get these days rolling again. I'm tired of not getting like a full week of streams in. So I figured to power through, and a lesson in knowing your limits, right? I made an ass of myself. Now we got to fix it. So we heard the best strat in the game. It's a lot of fun. I mean, come on. You can say a lot of negative things about this and that. Never trust orcs. That's it. Yeah. No, we got to, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, we're back to our fundamentals. We cannot, there's a law to our game here. We are not going to allow these factions to survive. If they want to, we're going to try to get these trees over here. If they want to do that, fine. But we're not going to, we don't need to participate, man. Interesting. You guys are targeting like one unit. This is not this. It's gonna be a problem I did not foresee. I just was not thinking, just talking. We have a problem. Now they've caught wise. Okay, let me roll this back. We gotta go through the trees. We can't just walk into them. They have way too much range. I didn't realize how much range they had. Holy shit! Fucking mega level range too. insofar. Words are the funniest. They are truly insane. I just refilled my sub with 2 months on WoW. Nice. Is it in a good place right now? Raining down fucking Nurgle. Well, yeah. It's an awesome showdown of just like who can out heal who. Keep in mind, you're the only faction on the map. Facts, Skittle. First chaos. Let's go. I'm actually the polar opposite. Zeech over here. I mentally associate more with Nurgle, but Zeech is a damn fun faction to play as, man. Yeah, they just have a, what is that, 8? 7? Yeah, 8 range units. So we can't. We gotta walk through the trees here. We can hopscotch. Or we can just hang it over here and draw them to us. A little strategy here, sir, and we'll have no problem. Who doesn't like fireworks? Facts. Slanesh for the win. Like we were starting to talk a little bit earlier. I am stupid excited for and we've had some conversations about how T'Challa the Denied One. If I had a request to make, if I was able to like put in, why are you? Oh my god, no, I do not. I'm trying to pause you. I don't care about your ad. My computer having so much trouble with that ad for some reason. This fine lady right here. You bring in her with the noodle snake mounts. There's also a warrior of chaos kind of looking dude who rides a noodle mount. Bring him in along with her as the FLC. Bada bing, bada boom. You got your DLC lords. And they're kind of, in some capacity, a little bit of crossover in your way to create, right? You only have to work on the noodle snakes and the snake form here. You have different tops, you have different like upper bodies, but hopefully all that dev time into like just the snakes would be perfect. She's even like a high elf, fallen high elf kind of thing. I just don't know. I don't remember if she's an actual demon or not. And in theory, we're probably gonna get like a demon, and we're probably gonna get like a warrior chaos style, right? So, I would hope for those. But you never know. We'll see. Time will tell. A little bit of holding the flankage here. And the cart will just have his own little vanguard of guys here. I wonder if they're in enough of a position that they're just going to attack. It's not like mega good, but I enjoy it. Cool. Right? Hey man, if it's sucking up your time, right? This is always one of my like judgments of a game, Skittle, is you can say it's good, you can say it's bad, you can say whatever you want from it, but if you come home, you sit down, you play this game, you play that game, but then you get sucked into that one game all the time, like WoW can do, can you really say it's not in a good place? Like it's digging your time, right? It's digging into your schedule. It's taking up your time. You can't help but to want to play it more. Like I at a certain point with a game like that, just like it's a good game. I'm having fun. And it doesn't matter. In the end, the fun factor is a huge deal. So let the fun roll sometimes. Perfect Kugath. Kugath versus Gorse? I think so. But Kugath has some tools. So like if you start with the drone, the plague drone knight things, right? Those and then in like some combination of other things, you can definitely get like Gorst will fall behind along with his carts, and when that happens, you can jump on him with your bugs in the Kugath campaign. I think that leads to quite the advantage in that situation. Not to say, like, I mean, you also in Gorst's campaign, you can get so many kills so fast fighting Nurgle and the rats and everything. I think it's the rats really. That before you know it, you're genuinely like you can like turn 5 Mortis engine that shit, man. Siege forever. The orcs are a really aggressive faction. Maybe we're just close. Possibly. Surplot's a lot. It could have been. It could have been a lot of little things. Either way, my response was not cool. So just, I mean, I have no excuse. And you know what? I was thinking to myself last night while I was watching football. Like, isn't that kind of the fun of this game, right? Like, the joy of these stories that sometimes things can go sideways. Here we are. While Azhag is marching through Drakenhof, you know, who cares that he likes vampires because he's got Nagash's skull, helmet, crown thing. But he's doing his thing. He's doing Azhag work stuff. He's not listening right now. So that's the joy of the story, right? Embrace the tale. I don't know. Or so is the theory. Is the new DLC gonna be when you do the paint the map? I was thinking so. I was gonna pop in the Discord sometime. I need to. I just haven't had a chance to. But I need to jump in the Discord and start a conversation of just like, so what would you guys want to see the most? Would you rather us do something where we just hop into a like X, Y, or Z campaign? Like, is there a specific campaign that is preferred? Remember back in the day, like Skarsnik used to be that like nightmare campaign that everyone would like people to see kind of thing, or some one of those like that. But then also I was thinking like it would be a pretty good coinciding. I mean, and it's not I have no greater interest in making sales for the new DLC. But outside of the fact I do enjoy the game, I want to see the game do well, genuinely. So, like, there is a part of me that, like, I mean, that would be a good promotion for it. Like, right? We would be able to get really deep into a campaign, and we could choose which one of the 3 that we're enjoying the most, and just finish off the map with it. And that would really, I think, give new players, new people, anyone, hopefully, just a good, clean, like, oh, hey, this is what the new DLC is all about. We're still taking a heap of damage, even though we're in the trees here. But as per with the undead and Nurgle, trees are your friend. Just hang out in the trees, let the healing heal. Before you know it, we'll be all good. Everything will be fine. They'll run out of ammos. They'll get frustrated. I think they'll run out of ammo. I hope. Oh, he blew himself up. Too much magic. Oh, this is not good. That hitting its healing max is not good at all. We might want to get it moving just so it's not an easy target and can dodge more with that ammo.
Necromancer.
That one might be the one that's at full health. I can't remember. We might have wanted to do another one. We'll see. More and more of them are just blobbing into us, so that's good. The less arrows in, the better.
The dead are mine. Their time has come.
But they do still have a lot of arrows. I think that one's kind of worse for the wear, so I think that one really needed the heals. Oh, come on, zombies. There's even the possibility that we can... I don't know. There's part of me that really just wants to kill Azhag after all this. After all the pain in the assness that he's caused, I kind of just want to kill him. Take his mountain stronghold and own the world for our own machinations of evil. At the same time, it might just be good to focus elsewhere, but I don't know.
All will wither. Our time is now.
A little bit movement back and forth. Keep the corpse cart moving so the archers just don't have an easy shot. Give those guys a nice little heal. Oh, if we could kill him. Well, they really don't have too many units out firing at us anymore, right? So that is a good thing. That's a good notion. But we are kind of hitting our wall.
A new order comes.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
But the orcs are dying. What are ads? I had to look at a video of a guy predicting the Future Word series. I think we got the last 2 updates, right? Hey, there are some amazing creators making prediction videos out there. I don't as much as I used to, admittedly. I used to watch a ton of like Lord Master of Sotek and Great Book of Grudges. I mean, I still watch them as much as I used to on like Twitch and stuff. I don't watch as much YouTube anymore, admittedly. I need to, but time getting away. Probably that one. But there's some pretty good videos, and I used to watch them in like Total War 2 kind of time frame, where a lot of predictions and like DLCs then and stuff. Every once in a while, it's like Legend made his prediction video where he talked about the future of Total War and stuff. I watched that, but I feel like we're gonna take a ton of damage still. But I mean, hopefully they're running through a lot of their ammo, the ones that are still out there firing. So let's hope we can maintain. But yeah, there are some amazing creators. What I'm getting at, there's some amazing creators that are out there putting out content, making videos, basically predicting what they expect to come out next. And I think there are some excellent standouts that really kind of, you know, you can't really say take the fun out of it, because there's just these greatly iconic entities in this universe that really deserve to be in the game. And they stand out so much that it's kind of like, you know, that's the one that, just like we have right now, right? We have Skulltaker and Arbol, who are kind of the whole batch of Khorne heroes and lords. Now, there are some that you could argue are like maybe compete with them, but you can't say that those two aren't just big radical entities that stand out, right? So when you think about a warrior chaos like legendary lord, Arbol is going to really kind of fulfill that like basic imagery in your mind. It's very similar to what you know, Skulltaker is going to do for a demonic style lord. So I think it was kind of a home run. So like T'Challa and then that like Noodle Rider for me are like easy calls if I was a betting man to put a bet on what would come in the Slanesh DLC. But there's also Total War. CA has in the past done an amazing job of surprising us with really cool things, so we'll see. That's important for me. Much appreciated for that lurk there, Skittle. Enjoy your smoke break, man. I ain't wanting to use a ton of carts. Take your zombies, put a few carts along the side. Oh yeah, same thing. That's what we're doing here. You just have one zombie cart can run everything, man. Probably should have done 140 next to it, but I think these guys actually had lower health overall. And yeah, here we go. Now we just outlast all the dead things. Or the not dead things. The trolls will try. The orcs will try. I think we'll have no problem. This guy over here is going to make sure of it. I mean, if they're orcs, they're looking for a nice fight, right? I mean, that's a big thing for an orc. They found it. Oh, we got the exploding shroomies over there.
Necromancer.
Yeah, now we'll get him. Now we'll get him that heal. And we're looking pretty good here. The trolls are definitely trying to get as deep in the blob as they can. There's another set behind, right? Trying to do the same thing. They'll probably make the most impact here. But yeah, we're kind of talking about like wanting a DLC for the undead. I would love, and I'm hoping the palette, like the DLC for the orc, is a good representation of this, and it kind of shows what they can kind of pull off. Because I think the orcs kind of need a very similar thing, right? The orcs could very much use with a fleshing out, and I think the dwarves are the precursor to this, the prototype. And the orcs, almost, I could almost see them coming with more. Arguably, like, it depends on what we get with the DLC, right? And orcs being such a fan favorite faction, like just fans love orcs, right? I think if you come out with like another orc DLC, no one's gonna hate it. No one's gonna get upset. No one's gonna cry about another orc DLC. Some more orc stuff and filling out the faction some more. But I would almost like to see the vampires have a more concentrated version of that, and that you really have that more Malachi DLC where you get maybe like 1.5 to like 2 factions worth of fluffing style, if that makes sense, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a completely like new units, but like you have the vampire DLC, but then like a bunch of units in the FLC part of it that kind of like stylize your army into more that Lamian style or Necroc style or Strigoi style. I would love to see a little free update where they just go, hey, we're gonna like move this guy to a ghoul hero, and then we're gonna move over him for this guy. Where's it good? It's a ghoul key on a mount. They're all kind of small. What is the one I'm thinking of? Where is the image I'm thinking? But the dude's just huge, and he's got this big old cape. This is kinda looking like it. But you just have this big monstrous dude. And like, I remember one, it was like a big old mace, right? And he's like pounding the mace, and it was like art. So it wasn't really so much this. This, right here. This is what I was thinking. Is this AOS? Bah. Right here. Give us this guy as like a lord, or as like the lord choice, and like a legendary lord version of that maybe would be amazing. Like, I forget his name, but there's one you could basically, we haven't seen him forever, right? Like, he's been gone since they kind of broke up Neferata's little court. Bring him in like this would be kind of cool. And then you can bring him in like old world, and who cares? Like he's a vampire. He can come and go. I vampire came in where I already myself over Carl with other nations, so I went into the mountains and ordered Warzag. Hey, there you go. Buddies with him in Keterin. Hey, and then you took over the empire your way. Your new empire. Less predicting that inside info. Neferata and Nagash are so needed. I would love to see him. Neferata, I feel like, is like a must. Right? But yeah, like I saw down there with Karstein, Abarash would be amazing. Thankful for the Skaven who he predicted, so hopefully. Oh, I think you cannot have Ulrika, Gotrek and Felix. You can't have as much fan service as they do, I guess is the best way to put it. Like Christ, the Ever Living would be a nice addition as well. Yes. Egrim, I was saying the other day, would be like an excellent, like imagine they come out with like the Dogs of War DLC. And I don't know, maybe there's somebody where they could be like, hey, here's a lord from the Empire that we could kind of merge and have like an Empire pseudo faction that has like a little bit of a touch of Dogs of War, sort of like a Marienburg maybe. But and you could do like an FLC with them. But I would really love, like, my theory would be, how cool would it be if we got like Dogs of War and Egrim Van Horseman is the FLC on the side, and he's kind of the protagonist of whatever the Dogs of War are doing. He's the guy creating the cults and doing shit in the background that's making you guys work for it. And at the end of the Dogs of War DLC, he's the big bad guy, like similar to Vampire. Oh. But yeah, I would love to see Egrim in the game. Abarash, I would so happy to see. I'd be so happy to see him make it in. He like that one. I'm an Abarash lover myself. Not gonna lie there. Can't lie one bit. That'll do. And then Master of Dead. That's necessary to keep the healing up. Melee defense is always good. We'll get that. And then we'll just merge them down. Still probably assumes we'll lose, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, I assume like Thankwell and Neferata are almost guaranteed. I would almost like guarantee that bet. I don't have anything outside of the fact that there has been so many hints in the way okay, so maybe here's an idea.
This better be important. I will allow.
Let's see if we can take out Azhag here. Before we do this, let's see if we can replace him. We have an ad sync up in like 10 seconds. I'll snooze it. That's my last snooze of the next 24 hours. Who do we got here? He's not ready. One more turn. No one else is really ready. We can get him. Oh, I did replace him. Crap, I didn't mean to. Shit. We'll get that. But yeah, I just wanted to spec him. Just gear him up. What do we have for gear? We should have done that. I always forget about that thing.
The von Garstein.
I don't know if he's really gonna be able to do anything with that. So in theory, we should be able to handle this, and then we can basically just dissolve this army, and let the other Strigoi handle these things. We can't afford, like, we can keep them going, but we can just basically pull them down to zombies. We don't need all the Graveguard, and Ghosty Boys is a pretty elite army. We just can't afford to maintain it. But we just need to kill Azhag here. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So much. Tomorrow's would be Wallach, Harkin, and Malablood. Yes. Oh, Wallach would be kind of cool. So Zacharias, I wanted to mention him too. That was one I was talking about the other day, I believe. That would be an amazing. Is that the one that's in the trees over here, right? So imagine he's over like here, right, in the forests. I wouldn't hate. I mean, it's kind of cool to have the wood elves here. And the black pit, we kind of need that, right? With the orc. But it would be nice to have, like, a little... I don't know how they'd handle it. Because he's supposed to be, like, in his own little dimension pocket or something. So he's, like, he's there, but he's not there. So it'd be kind of cool if, like, he kind of had... I don't know, maybe they go with, like... Imagine... Go with me on this one. What if he had a cult system more than an actual settlement system? But he was the undead, right? So, like, his only settlement is a settlement that doesn't technically exist on the map for everyone else, so he can't lose it, right? It's a settlement that's there, and it doesn't really... you can build it as a province, but no one can attack it, no one can do anything. It just kind of exists its own little pocket dimension that only you can see, and then he spreads through, like, cults and stuff throughout the map, but you're still attacking things with your undead armies. I don't know. It seems like a stretch, but... I don't know how they do his whole deal, because he's kind of like in his own little... He's powerful enough to, like, have hidden himself in that way. Let's see what we can do here. Next to our friends. Horrible struggle against Malablood and mixing. Malablood would be cool. I was talking about him yesterday with... or not yesterday, the day before or so. Like, bringing him in with, like, Black Knights. Or, like, not Black Knights, but, like... Dark Knights or whatever I guess it would be, like Dark Grail Knights or something. I forget what they're called. And then you could also bring in like some Bretonnia stuff that's missing, like Truffle Hounds and stuff. Really round out the faction, then give them like an evil Bretonnia that has some like undead touches to it, and then give that pseudo faction a little bit of that crossover to the Red Duke. Perfect, right? If you ask me. And then just in more ways do we get to that element of what I feel like we're kind of getting there with greenskins and what we're getting with what we kind of have with dwarves. And some factions do have this feels where the faction really does feel like there's sub-factions within the faction. Like you can run around with the orcs right now with a completely Night Goblin army almost. From top to bottom, it's a Night Goblin General, Night Goblin Caster, Night Goblin Frontline, Night Goblin Artillery, Night Goblin Archers, Night Goblin Cav, and you can start doing that with a lot of factions. I would love to see the undead kind of have their own, because I think what I've heard at least is that we have a very heavy Von Karsten influence right now. So I'd love to see kind of the more like Lamian and Necrarch and just the different factions kind of get their full unload, their full chunk in the game, you know? If that makes any sense. If that makes any sense at all. I'll probably go with like these three. Put the great weapons on the flank, and we'll move them in the center later. Poison on one side, sneaky scythes on the other. Oh, these guys. Oh, I thought we were Vanguard deploying for a little while. We are not. Bear down there. Okay, maybe we hide over here. You know, I think it might be better if we do walk all the way up here. If we try to fight them and they're in the marsh or one of the trees, that might be good. I don't know, we'll see. We do need to get on the artillery, though. Okay, the ad is rolling. I don't want you guys to miss a thing. We'll be right back here in a minute. Okay, we're back. The undead Skaven pirate captain, whose ship is an undead sea monster. Dude, I hope they come back with like a Vampire Coast DLC 2.0. Not 2.0, but like 2. I hope at some point in time they come out and they just go, hey, here's a $20 DLC. Or maybe even make it like very recycled style. And give us a bunch of those like loose factions. Like Yugo Roth would be amazing to have in game. I'd love it. There's I mean, I know we got like Van Geist in the game as like a spell, but how cool would it be if we could have like an all ghost kind of undead pirate faction on top of the Skaven pirate faction? And then like also, I think that would also fit in. You could loosely attach the Lothern Seaguard dude as like the elves kind of branch in the sea. So you got you got Yin Yin for Cathay, and who knows? I wonder if you could make a fun protagonist over there for the undead. But I would love to see more of a stylized thing in that element.
Mortis engine.
I don't know if they're gonna move at us here. Might just have to send these guys in. SEAL Team 6 style. They'll never know. So kind of like the changeling? Yeah, absolutely. I was nodding before I left to go check in with the fam. Absolutely. So kind of like the changeling, but more in like an undead style. And then you could almost make him like the FLC version, and then have like the Lamia cults be kind of like that. And like the main stylized like main functionality. And then have like the Zacharias cults is just kind of like a side effect. Oh, it took too long to stutter. Hopefully one good hit, we can knock him off the artillery and get out of here. Get out far enough for a heal. As soon as that number ticks over, we're out of here. Nope, we're out of here in general. Did it work? Nope. We'll try again. Now that they're focusing over here. No, go please. Okay. He's not even going to try. He's just out of here. I think they're healing. Yep. Yeah, keep casting spells. They're casting spells. I got hit. Thanks again, Dark Djinn Lord. Thanks for that follow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and chatting. But have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Wonderful rest of your Friday. And enjoy, brother. Hopefully all goes amazingly. We'll let these guys heal up as much as we can, and then we'll get a invocation and a heck put on them to try to get some more entities back. And we'll make another swipe at these rock lobbers. We might be able to waste some of their ammo here so that yeah. Nope. That's not working. What the hell? Are they out of... No, they're not out of ammo. They're just doing weird shit. Golly, they are getting lucky. Oh, yeah? Cheat me there, nerd. Just gonna waste your ammo. You're not gonna hit the whole blob now. Do we get one back? Nope. I'll waste the rest of their ammo here. Okay. At this point, I do not know why they're not attacking us. Let's go maybe pick on these wolf riders. Get in and get out real quick. See if we can provoke. You know, speaking of things I'd like to see in game, right? We've been kind of talking about. I really hope when we get the Monkey King in the game, win an F. Wouldn't it be so cool to get like gorilla monsters infantry? Like some gorilla standing on 2 feet, holding like a big old freaking like, hammer-like thing. Okay, little gorilla Vargeist. Get moving, man. Get airborne. Run! Run! You're free. Why are the rest flying back there? We were so close to being free. Oh, where are you moving? Cannot get them to attack me right now. Back, baby. How goes, man? Oh, it makes me miss cancel. Hopefully, I was going well with him. I've been lurking in his Discord every once in a while. I was gonna. There's a conversation going the other day that I almost got him and joined in. I'm just a little too busy. I want to actually give it like a respectable answer. It's just out and about. It's like, man, I'll just come back later. Come back later when I can focus. Bet they can shred biggins. I don't know how well they're going to get anti-large bonuses there. Okay, one thing I do have to be aware of. It would be nice to get a pick on the shaman. But they have been spamming spells. I wonder if they're out yet. Oh, we're starting to get beat up now. Right under the nose of Azag. I doubt this works. Maybe we can get him to follow us in now. I doubt it, but maybe. Just maybe. Oh, come on, you big ween. Wasting more magic. Gotta love it. At some point, hopefully we tempt him, but I doubt it. The way he's just zoning us here. Try to get the spiders. He almost can't decide what he wants to do. Hey, Sam. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're well. Hey, there. How goes, Pringles? You ever having a bad day? Imagine running into a wall while pitching a tent. You break. Ooh. Yeah. You know what's funny? You say that. Have you guys seen the movie New Guy? My wife, like, there was a joke earlier, and oh, I forget what it was. It was like, someone made a joke online or something. I remember there was like a joke, and I was like, I referenced the New Guy from like 2001, 2002, and she's like, I don't remember that movie. And I showed her the trailer, and she kind of like, you know, I remember like scenes and stuff, and maybe like I watched it in like passing. She's like, I don't think I ever sat down and actually watched this one. But I was laughing so hard. He's like, he bent his dick like in the New Guy, and she's like, I have never seen that. Who's the bitch? Yes, that's the movie. Oh man, I watched that so many times. We rented it like twice when I was a kid, and I watched it probably like 5 or 6 times each of those weekends. I guess if they're not gonna let me catch up to them here, I don't want to just sit in their range. Let's go catch these poor orc that are out on their own. Kind of a little poke and pressure here. What's great is we are fighting in the marshes. We hopefully have a pretty good advantage here. Eventually we're just going to pull them right into our troops over here. Yeah, it had me laughing pretty hard. It's like, yeah, the guy with the broken dick. Yeah, I remember the movie. They're just being like, broken what? Excuse you? Those spears just do not care. Beautiful. Yes, it did work. So we will get them into combat. So let's go ahead and retreat with these guys. We've effectively started a fight. Very good. Really gonna run? We'll catch these biggins and hopefully get some good kills here. Are they just gonna let us kill these biggins? I would love it. What sucks is these guys do have anti-large, but we're magic-y. We're ethereal. Hopefully that plays into us, our advantage for a little while. Not long enough, though. I think we did a good enough job, though. I still cannot believe they're not, like... They're not doing anything. We can't provoke the computer to do anything here. See if at least we can waste some more of their magic. Apparently no more magic. Well, fine. I'm gonna make you waste your arrows now. Yeah, come get me, nerds. What is it? Oh, what was that Tom Green Man movie? The Backwards Man, the Backwards Man. You can't catch me, I'm the Backwards Man. Oh. Whack. No. Get out of here. Smack an orc and run away. You're too much of a wiener. You won't do it. Yeah, that's what we all thought. We were all over here saying, yeah, there's no way he'll move up on us like that. Big old wiener. There's no one saying that. But we're trying to intimidate him. We're trying to instigate a fight here. Oh, that's too deep. That's too deep. Ah. See if that'll get him in. You actually gonna chase us? Come on, wiener face. No, he's not. I wonder how they do in combat with him. Can't imagine they do well, right? mean, seemingly they're doing well. No, wrong group. Wrong group. We want you guys moving back. They're actually doing pretty good in Aztec there. I think that we're going to let them fight. We'll let them at them. I mean, they're kind of winning. I mean, I'll take this trade. These are Vargolfs. Vargeists, excuse me. And, take out their legendary lord. Are we going to continue to trade well here, though? Will he follow us to the ground? That's the question. Will he? Oh, hell yeah. You dead now, nerd. Oh, come on. Die already. Have we instigated them yet? Holy cow. If we can bait him to come after us here. No. Nope. Just throw him in. Hopefully we can kill him. I think he's gonna kill us though. That would be my guess. And we'll see. We're down to 1,000 health. Because I will have the best of luck now that you've given to me, man. Much appreciated. Have a wonderful one if you're taking off, if that's what you mean. But I'm trying. I'm hoping for some luck here. Are you running? Why are you running? Nice, we are going to get the kill here. Get him! We should be able to kill, right? It's a settlement battle, so if we can at least just rush him off of here. If he does end up turning around, he's dead. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, he's outie. We lose the Vargeists, but holy cow, man. Try to get on these archers before any of these goblins or anything show up on this side. There's some wolves in here. There they are. Okay. We take out some of these doggos. Sneak back into the trees. Try to pick on these guys a little bit. Get back out. Come on, ghosty boys. Looks like they're killing quite a few. They just get stuck. They're not able to get out. I wish, I mean, as ghosts, they could just move through. Like they had no hitbox. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? Kind of cool? Maybe get lucky and pick on these spiders here. Maybe, maybe, maybe. They thought about it for like half a second, and they're just like, nah, we're already caught. Get back out before they get in too deep. Still lose a handful every time. They might get out. We'll see. They're not going to fight us in the trees. Come on, guys. Get out of there. Oh, one took off. There they go. They find a seam every once in a while. Dude. Come fight me. Let's let him rest and heal for a little bit. What we can. So we'll try to run some more ammo out. They're not going to shoot at me anymore? Am I not a valid target to you? Another charge in here. Okay, let's get moving. I don't even know if that's gonna get him to come fight me. So most of the army is still just standing in place. Yeah, they're still not. Nice charge there, though. That worked out pretty well. Come on. I cannot believe they are just like standing by as much as they are. I wonder if it's because of the reinforcements and stuff. Let's see if like we present ourselves, if they do something else. Come on. Oh my gosh, really? They won't fight me. Come fight me. Another dead unit at least. No, don't get so deep in the unit, please. Fine, you know what? He still won't do it. At least all the archers are kind of over here. We can maybe fight our way into the trees. Just the way they're going to collapse.
Yes, awake, minions!
They will suffer.
See if we can swing over these archers. I think we're doing all right. I feel like we're not doing super great here. Let's go get over into these guys. The cav, they're super bogged down right now. We may not get back out of there. God, we're just taking shots from everywhere. Try to hide him in the center. And we'll try to get the cav taken out. The range stuff when it can. Airboy's just so thick. Well, you just have to win. It doesn't have to be pretty, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's got to be a win. And I mean, we are disintegrating them. Bit by bit, little by little. Committing so many troops to chasing our cav.
So much death.
Hopefully, we got 2 more units still coming in. Yeah, the Hex Wraiths are almost out of here, almost wiped out.
Mortis engine.
Try to fight our ways into the trees here as we lose the last little bits of our cav. Please listen, Army. Giving you clear and explicit instructions. Okay, so at least we got them all in now. And we've successfully got ourselves into the trees. You're still going, you champions. Well done. Yep, we'll just keep on taking these guys out. Forcing our way in here. That should be good. Let's turn around with these guys. They got him. Goblins just get close and they break. And now watch, they're not even going to fight us, they're just going to shoot us from range. What's that doing all the way over there? Hello, Gabos. Oh, come on. We caught him. And it's like, oh, no, you didn't. Alright. Another fight here going. Hopefully this will be the end of it. And find the success. There we go. Hey, Jester, how goes, man? In a battle and a half? It has. Well, once we finally got him in a fight, it wasn't so rough. But gosh, they just refused to get into the mess of things. I don't know why they were so... I mean, I can imagine they just were trying to look for an advantageous situation. But even right there, like, the fight's been going, and it looked like they just wanted to fall back and shoot. Which, I mean, fair enough, right? I mean, it's probably, if it were me, I'd probably want to create a battle line and shoot too. But, like, then, like, half a minute later, they're like, yeah, no, attack. It's like, well, why do you make me chase you nerd? But either way, success. It's just done. Got our Warpstone Hunter. Got Green Skinner. Heavy is the head that wears the crown of sorcery, and probably dead as well. Spell resistance 30%. Just killed Azhag. Province secured. Very good. And then, like I said, we probably need to get rid of almost everything of merit. Almost one's piece. And we'll kill him. We'll kill him.
Welcome to my court. On my way. What is your will?
I think we can get rid of that. You know, get to give it back. That's Schwarzhofen.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Well, we have peace with the dwarves for now. We could send him walking through to go take Grom Peak, I guess. Or we could keep him down here.
Speak up, or I'll take.
What about you guys?
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Okay.
Everything dies.
Because they may come from Grom Peak. I don't see... There doesn't appear to be an army there yet. There is an army over here at Carcadrin, though. What would smell worse? Undead or Skaven? Or Orc. Orc might just smell like crap. Literally.
The Von Car
We'll wait.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Where do we send this guy? Be something to go blow up like the Forest of Gloom, but I don't think he could. He might be able to, who knows. Could send him over here, clear up this, but then we're kind of leaving this area open. If the dwarves want to do something, this army's just been sitting here. But being very melancholy. We can always raise up another, I suppose. Try to resolve this. We'll bring these two together to push up this direction. And I think we'll be able to get our other vampire lord going, or Von Karstein. We got 2 more of these open. We can wait. I think we might wait until we get the other ones. Although ambush success chance is pretty good.
Lord of the dead. Vlad von Karstein.
Maybe we do that, and we kind of leave it from there. Still nothing. Well, hopefully we'll get something going with that army. We need to go start taking care of his settlements. But we'll get somewhere, I think. Let's end the turn, see how the cookie crumbles. We might just march right through Zufbar's territory here. And not care one bit. Orcs build idols out of their poo, so yeah. I don't know that any faction could outstink Nurgle. True. That probably smells like all that put together. Organelles originally in lore were the poop idols out of their camp that had become as hard as a stone before being animated, so you were dying to a literal poop monster. I know, like you can see some of it's kind of animated in there, but oh geez. That would be kind of funny for it to be just fully originally, like, no, it's a poop monster. Window hard to hit. Hey, fancy seeing you here.
King of the ghouls. Welcome to my court.
Okay, we're gonna move him up.
What is your will?
Gonna merge our zombies down. And raise some more. And hopefully attacking with the inferior army, they won't run away. Nice. There's a pig spider. That's a bit scary. No spells though. Talisman of Preservation. This is worrying. We have to hope to kill that as fast as possible. Okay, maybe we get some more anti-air. Hold on a second. Should still be able to make it. We're so broke, it's ridiculous.
Bring it all to me. All shall know me and tremble. All shall perish.
Go kill Carl again. Here's a real question for the campaign. Is it cold there? Very. I'd assume very. That would be my professional assumption.
I thirst.
We could just make her a better fighter, right? Supernatural horror, give her terror. Or maybe the attack is a little lacking. Let's go and focus that. This fine feller over here. I'm pointing to pendulum.
What?
Wide-eyed, and then
Lord of the night.
let's make him hit harder. Got drag, potion of farsight.
Cower before me. I am going.
Got us a little bit of money. Start working back into the Reichland here. We got some good stuff now. But I think we really need the anti-large. Yeah. Just for fun. Just for the poison. And again, we'll probably take out the heavy hitters. And we'll merge the two armies. So we'll reduce our cost here after this fight. But wanting to try to get as much experience to these guys as possible, then we'll rotate in the other lord. They had build a lord mode. I wouldn't mind that either. I don't know if they will, just because of Daniel wasn't received super well, right? I wouldn't be surprised if those plans may have been a little more put into the category of scrapped. He's on a mount, right? Yeah. We have some quick units now. We have the bats and the dogs. Let's get this going. Ad start in about a minute. When it does pop, I'm going to go and check with the family, make sure all's good. Maybe pop another cough drop here in a minute. Drink lord type, pick some bonuses in special gear in place of a map faction. Doesn't even need to be fancy, just give me an option to pick a model. Pick from a list of bonuses, pick a special unit or two. Like, name your faction. Well, I mean, somewhat, right? I could see where they're like, we don't want you putting poo-poo and pee-pee out there, but I mean, it's our game. Let us do what we want. It's on the creator at that point. It's about the content creators, and that would be our responsibility, not to be silly like that. That said, like being able to like army paint your own army, build your own faction in that regard, I think it would be huge. I think a lot of people would get really pumped up for that kind of stuff. I think people have been clamoring for an army painter since like release of 1. And I think it would be something that people would enjoy. I wonder at the difficulty though, right? I wonder if it's really a pain in the butt to actually get to function. Hey Ral, how goes? Be the most Warhammer thing ever. Yeah, absolutely. You can paint your own army. You can essentially, I think it should be almost like what you're saying, tuned up a little bit more. Let me give us all the different options of what you have for a character in the game. Like if I want to be a Strigoi, let me choose a vampire faction, a Strigoi lord. Let me pan through all the different styled Strigois. Allow me to, yeah, like you're saying, like have a few different like spectrums of trees of different drops and stuff. It'd be really cool. Like different, like, do you want to have like a this kind of specialty for this guy or that kind of specialty, and kind of like you build your own superhero. But the agiling, I'm gonna go ahead and take a minute. We'll be right back here in no time, and we'll continue this conversation. Weird conversation there. Okay, let's hurry this up and get our guys in here. We should be all right. So our zombie stack should come in before the other stack, but I don't know how fast it'll come in. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of both. Okay, we'll just keep on making our blob here. There's so many troops. And we still have more zombies to go. But yeah, I would love to see some kind of army paint or some kind of like self-creation in the game. But at the same time, I totally understand where between the saturation of the game of just being like massive, right? There's so many legendary lords. I mean, we're at 100. When the DLC comes out, we'll have 100 legendary lords. I wonder at what point they can handle all that stuff and then also be able to like allow us to be able to create our own things. Maybe that's just like the limitations of the thing. They already have a crap ton of assets they could just reuse. Yeah, oh, true there, right? You could just make it like reusable in that facet, right? Where it's just give us all the different things you've created just as an option to also play with. I'd be down like that. Like crazy for that. Again, I think we're gonna have a hard time getting them to engage on us here. See if we can take these guys out for free though. Oh, it doesn't look like it. A lot of charge damage. Those doggos are toasted. Oh no. We'll get a few extra shambling zombies in here in a minute. Or we'll get a... Oh, well. Taking out a little bit of the wagons. This is so funny. They are projected to win, but they refuse to attack us. So many zombies. We should have the speed to run out some of the ammo here, maybe? Even? If we can get them to start firing. I don't know if we can. Oh yeah, a little bit. Okay. Hit me with your best shot. But I would love army painting. I think it would be the like you said, it's the most Warhammery thing in Warhammer to be able to customize and do things. And I think it's like it's very clearly shown like Space Marine 2. You have all the chapters that you can choose from. You have all these different things you can get into. But in the end, I mean, there's still a ton of people, and like me included, who yeah, I could go with some of the chapters, and sometimes I do go with some of the chapters. But other times, me and my son just paint up a cool looking paint job, and that's it. That's all there is to it. We just want to do our own thing. He likes creating with me. We just like creating and painting. It's so I imagine you do the same thing here. It'd be fun. It'd be cool. I imagine that sadly it's something they probably couldn't just give us for free. It is probably something that needs to be purchased, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess take the free kill if you're just going to stand here. Counter their damage with some heals. Yeah, I think they should. It would be nice to. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Imagine creating your own demon or creating your own. That's like a huge allure. I think that would add a lot to people's playthroughs. I don't know how it'd work. Like, it'd be kind of cool if you could even do something where it's like you could just rotate almost any faction out for your faction. Just toggle. There's just a list of settlements you can choose from, but at what point is too much? Inconceivable almost, right? Like, who knows what our actual options are? Are these guys considered small? Nice. We can just call this our little goon squad for now. And they run again.
Their time has come.
Oh, we've got them. We have gotten them. They do whatever they wanted. They just wear it whether they will. Yeah. I wonder, like I'm saying, I wonder what's actually conceivable. I wonder if it's a conceivable idea to have the notion that we want an army painter. I wonder if the system's just not built for it, right? But like Daniel leads me to think that it may be, and it would be really cool. Not gonna lie, I would have so much fun seeing it and put it in reality. Oh, now we have the spiky rollers. We've beaten up on the normal snotling wagons. Now we got the spiky rollers. Throwing their little mushrooms. Necromancer, heal the White King. Wonderful voice. Get out there and help him, Mr. Goy. That did look pretty cool. And charging from the trees, all vampire-y like. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish the vampires were like stupid fast. Like they sound like they're so crazy fast in the books. If modders can do it, which they have, then they. Oh, I didn't realize modders have done it. Yeah, you did naturally think that, right? That would be almost a 1-for-1 if the modders can pull it off. Why would it not be a thing? Our poor boys are getting thrown around by these wagons, but I think we're slowly but surely chunking through them. But that's all the wagons basically beaten. They're all kinds of sorts of ways torn up. Got a little squig herd in here. Oh, and we finally get our big meatball. Blew himself up again. Can we get out? Because now, of course, now they're starting to send everything at us. He's trying. He's trying. The other two made it.
A new order comes.
Oh, now they're all moving around him. Nice. Falling over might have helped him. Yes, chase me. Oh, then they see the army and they just run away. Gosh, this is so obnoxious. And a ton of troops are coming in. These are 2 units of archers, 3 units there. The lava spider can still go explosive mode.
Mortis engine. Yes, awake, minion.
Wonder what happens if we walk up on them here.
Necromancer.
Do they just retreat? No, the spider's moving up now.
Mortis engine. That is wise. Everywhere is death. Of course.
These two pull back.
Our time is now.
And we'll just have the swarm try to swarm the spider.
Life is a phase. Mortis engine.
Please, listen to me. Everything should be trying to attack the spider. Except for 3 things. And one of those things is taking damage.
Still my beating heart.
Kind of try to get some groups going and fight in different directions here. In the hopes of creating mismatches. Okay. I think it's just a matter of time now.
Necromancer.
Computer's freaking out on it.
I need blood. Studoi Golden. I hunger. Very well. Destroy.
Fighting the trees might have been for the best.
Studoi Golden.
Gosh. It is not liking something I'm doing.
Studoi Golden.
I feel like we're not doing anything. Like, for some reason I feel like we're just not doing any damage, but I think things are dying. Let's try to reorganize these guys and see if we can figure out what's freaking everything out here.
Mortis engine.
It shall be.
I mean, I think we're gonna survive this, but zombies getting flung around everywhere. It doesn't have any healing. I don't know why we're not doing any damage to it. There we go. Now we're starting to get some damage in there. It just got a lot. There it is. I mean, why does the damage stutter like that? Not doing something? Kill the spider.
With haste.
I feel like, and this is just me, shouldn't we just be doing more damage than this? I feel like we need to fight in the trees, but the game refuses to take the fight.
Mortis engine.
I mean, just by the Mortis engine damage alone, you think it'd be taking more damage than that. But it's like my undead aren't doing anything. There it goes. Now it's definitely taking damage per second. You know what we could do? Send these three over here to take care of the Lord.
The summoning begins. A new order comes.
No, we swarm the big thing. I still feel like its health bar is ridiculously hard to get through right now for some reason. I assume you just need a big, powerful, heavy hitter when you're fighting these things. Which affects something like that. That would be kind of cool if items couldn't change the look, but that's a big ask too. I remember, was it Total War 2, Medieval 2, or what Total War was it? Where like as you upgraded your troops in the game, they actually did get like better armor and gear and stuff. How are we still losing entities? You think we'd be gaining entities? How are we losing entities? Are they disintegrating? With literally the Mortis engine right there? I mean, whatever. The more that die, the better. See if killing the Lord will get rid of the Wall army. That's kind of the idea here. Here 2 and 3 Kingdoms gear change. Okay, so I didn't realize in 3 Kingdoms. So okay, that's a big blob. It is a big blob. So I remember very little of graphics in. Oh no, you need to be with us. My graphics when I played 3 Kingdoms last were so bad, it was embarrassing. The game looked so. My settings were as low as they could go, man. I could not turn the game up at all. Or it would be so stuttery and laggy. I did not have the best PC setup at the time, and it didn't run very well. So, I also didn't really zoom in a ton. But yeah, I need to play more 3 Kingdoms. 3 Kingdoms was good. Like I was saying, I need to dig out my old copies of like Rome and Medieval 2 so we can get those going. I'm hoping sometime this nostalgia November. That's one of the things we'll hopefully be doing a lot this month. There'll be hopefully something we dig into, some of the older stuff in Total War. Fighting in the big blob of troops. What's the tactic here? So this creates a bubble of healing and damage. So when they attack us, we're healing in that bubble, and they're taking damage for being in that bubble. Now, if I just had like a corpse cart or like a necromancer, it would just be healing in that bubble. And then there's also different buffs to go along with that too, right? Let me just take the magic. So it really kind of helps to keep them concentrated. Also, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff to it. Orcsbane, a couple levels of that, very good. Scroll Blast, Potion of Farsight, got a Nightmare. So, in here, he also has Master of the Dead. So that has an AoE to it that you want to keep him inside of. So, he'll be constantly healing, right? When he casts, he heals around him. Corpse carts alone. So like we have one. So this, let's just start with the Mortis Engine. We have it right here. Mortis Engine is going to do this direct damage within 35 meters. It's also going to give us power of magic recharge. It's going to give us healing and magical weapons, magical damage. So a lot of good stuff there. And it has regen on its own. And then you also have things that you want to be staying inside the bubble of over here with like the Black Coach. Has base weapon damage and armor piercing weapon damage the more you kill. Has Unholy Vigor, so it keeps your vigor per second up. Also gives you Black Nimbus, just damage resistance overall in that bubble. And then you also have, this is the one you want to go for. Unholy Lodestone. Why? Because the healing. It has the healing bubble, just like the Mortis Engine. Maybe not, I don't think as well, but still there. Also gives Vigor Mortis, so they have melee defense +5, melee attack +5, and vigor per second -1. So that all helps, and all that stacking together. And like I said, Master of Dead, you have a few vampires doing some damage. You got Invocation of the Heck. Staying in that bubble, you're providing all those buffs, and you're providing all those debuffs. And then you got some heroes or something with like Terror or something, and all that. It just all kind of compiles into, the more you stay in this tight, not necessarily super tight. You can kind of, the more of these things you have, like you get 2 or 3 Mortis Engines, you can spread out, and you're still all covered, right? But the game here is, your damage is done either by doing like high-powered magic with your high-powered units, like the Blood Knights, your vampires themselves, maybe a Vargeist, or a Vargulf, maybe a bunch of Vargeists, or you got the Cav, like you got a bunch of Black Knights and stuff. Black Knights can be kind of junk, but that blob is just this big quagmire that the enemy can get stuck fighting, and then the more they fight into it, the more they actually die. So it's more that like you're just healing and growing and staying alive through most of the battle, and they're just kind of melting against the wall. And then if you do have those damage potentials, that'll happen to make that faster. And then what you really want to do with the vampire armies is go get yourself Wind of Death and give yourself the ability to overcast it. And then when you get that big blob of a line in front of you, and you have this huge mass of the enemy army attacking the front of your blob, when to death them, you can get as many kills as you have people standing there. And that is at least how I play the vampires.
Look on me and despair.
From up here. And again, we're going to merge these two down into one army here soon.
King of the ghouls. Strigoi.
Get replenish troops for now. Both points into replenish troops.
What is your
More
will?
armor.
From the tomb. Fear me. I am ready.
Merge up some of these zombies.
Strigoi, ghoul king. Look on me and despair. I hunger.
This does not have siege attacker. Interesting. So we will need something monstrous to crack the wall.
Crypt king.
So they don't have the big thing anymore. I don't know if we'll actually need any more than this. Decisive victory, it says. Let's go into this ourselves. We'll destroy some of the units we don't really need, and then we will, so they get at least killed, so they get put in the pile, and then, yeah, we'll just move up with the zombies and stuff. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's not necessarily the best, like, styling in the world, right? So, like, the idea behind vampires is you have that they're very quagmire frontline. You have the ability to put heavy-hitting units into a hammer and anvil situation, and then you have one of the most powerful spells in the game, right? So you kind of mix all those together into a mixed bag of... You always want to try to get them to fight you, I guess. You want them in your blob. So a good blob is always good to have.
Strigoi, ghoul king. Entropy and decay.
We're just gonna go kill these. Send them to their doom. Whatever gets you here the fastest, man. Okay, let's wipe them out. Let's get more of this blob going. They're just healing on up. And I kind of don't care. I think we're just going to walk right at him. I don't know that it matters. So this is the new one, huh? 4 spotting range and center armor. Interesting. I mean, probably the better tactic is to move around here and not walk right up the hill, but the more things that die, the better we get a pile of crap to pull from, so Let them die. I'm gonna stand here with their heroes and get some more healing.
Now! Still my beating heart.
Get them, zombies. This always reminds me of those. I remember reading the what is it, the Vampire Wars, the Von Karstein books, and just hearing about the way the undead function. Imagine seeing this. Like, no, thank you. Just a whole army, thousands and thousands of zombies just running at you. And that big old creepy thing in the middle. Look at those trolls try. The valiant defense, knowing they lose their hold after this. The Bone Brothers! Also the way it describes Isabella in the first book. She is not clearly hot enough in this game. No. God, well, I mean, if it's from like, I don't know. I always wondered that if it's from like Vlad's point of view, right? Wouldn't that be presumptively thinking like that she is the most beautiful person in the world to him? It doesn't matter anything else in the world. That's like all he thinks about. Like that would make sense in that degree. But yeah, at the same time, it does have different parts where like you're in other dude's head, right? What's his name? When you're in like their right-hand man kind of perspective, and he even makes like references of how beautiful she is. So I don't know. Are they stop picking on my, stop hitting my thing,
Glorious
trolls?
death. With haste. Now!
The trolls are trying so hard. All the orc are basically giving up and running away. The trolls, though, they're trying so hard to survive on a zombie here. Great for multiple points. True. Even in her video, it always seems much more carnal in this one. Like she's much more like feral than it would seem. I wonder if this is like she.
With haste.
Does she come back in the end times at all? I know Vlad does. But does Izzy? And if so, is that kind of... Do they both? I wonder if that's kind of the iteration we're getting here. Maybe she's a little more like bonkers than alternatively. Don't run away, zombies. Stay on target. Okay, here now they're breaking. Now they're breaking. We'll just have these sneaky little arrow boys in the woods. We'll pick on the trolls some more. I need to continue reading that. I'm actually on the parts that's actually kind of getting to that. I think one of the last things I read was like them, like Vlad thinking about, like parts from like referencing like Vlad and his going ons. Which that is the one thing I do like about the end times so far. Most of the books I've read have focused on like one perspective or like 2 or 3 heroes over like 2 or 3 books, or like Gotrek and Felix is cool because you're jumping between different like kind of topics, right? You're kind of going from Skaven to Norsca or to, you know, the mountains, and you're dealing with dwarves, and it's like you kind of jump all over. So that's kind of cool there. But the end times definitely had a lot of those, like, I remember reading like the first little, like, it's not even like one of the big books, it's just one of the like, little short stories, and just the amount of heavy hitting names in that little book was just like, holy cow, the assortment of people that is just in this story right here. is like the most amount of big names I've ever had in any of my Total War or any of my Warhammer experiences.
Yes, await
It's pretty cool, at the same time a little bit of a wow factor. Hates Manfred in that. Oh, I suspect. Oh man, I still haven't gotten to know what's going on with Vlad. If things are cool, or if with Manfred. Last I know about Manfred, he did the whole thing. Yeah, at the end of the first book. What is it? Rise in Nagash. So like that's last where it left you off there is where I last know what's going on with Manfred, and I'm kind of excited to know what's going on. I mean, I'm probably only like 50 or 60 pages into Siege of Altdorf, but I'd like to keep reading it. I just have been busy, all kinds of other things going on. Just chunk by chunk, we'll get a little bit more money here, a little bit more money there. Another Restless Spirit.
Welcome to my court. I am ready.
We are all zombied out. Still merge them down.
Look on me in despair. Struggle. What is your will? King of the Dwarves. Going.
Oh, you could probably even pop into their territory, but that's just stuff we can get next turn too. Do that. Strip him of his gear. Get Foe Seeker. Oh, actually, let's get Heroic Killing Blow. This guy also, actually. Get Theobald back up and running. That'll do. Something like that, maybe.
Now. This better be important. Your desire.
Okay, and that kind of rights the ship a little bit.
I will alone.
I think we do need one unit of spears just to provide some anti-large. Probably need more than that, but we'll see. We'll get up here. There's even a battle pile here we can pull from, but we'll see. We gotta go up to Karak Kadrin. We'll have him head over to Grom Peak. They're just absolutely loving us. And we're in the green. For the first time in a little while, we are actually in the green. So let's start repairing. So, gosh, it's so much to repair this stuff. Altdorf, we could at least get a garrison going, I think. I think. What do we want to do here at Castle Tempelhof? I just beat number 2 last night. Once I fixed the audio crackling, lunch, right back into the totalness. Oh, man. What do you mean by the audio crackling? That doesn't sound any fun. Nagron were OP. They do have a lot of armor piercing, right? Not a bad thing, but they do have a lot of it. I need to get one of these 2 buildings. Probably, right? A spirit well wouldn't be horrible. Get the Banshees up and running. That'll probably be a next turn thing. Yeah, just for the money and the control. Let's go ahead and get serve in life and death, or in death. Fear is a great motivator. The living within the captured settlement must appease their new lords. That'll give us 20% more with the repression buildings. We need money for that right now. For me to bounce. Take care. Oh, no worries, man. Hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. Hopefully work went by quickly and smoothly. And have a wonderful one. Thanks for chilling. Cannot thank you enough for hanging out. Of course you want peace, Reichland. The only one I can't really peace out with. Okay, here we go.
Not ordered me to talk with you. A compact.
There we go. Do that for now. Just try to mellow things out. Oof. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know. It might be nice to upgrade this. Provides a much better garrison. Now we'll do that. We need to start getting our hub up and going. Let's go ahead and end our turn. Some users never fixed auto. Do I have to play as evil for number 3? You can play whoever you want for number 3. Same as 2 and 1. It is your sandbox. The starting point is the same kind of idea. And what's cool is, just like in 2, it starts just before 1, and then the 1 preludes into 2. It is a great story, so you don't miss anything. Some good factions. Yeah, there's Cathay and there's Kislev. So like fantasy, Warhammer Fantasy Russia and Warhammer Fantasy Warhammer China. And then also there's all 4 Chaos factions get their demons. Warriors of Chaos kind of give you, the Warriors of Chaos get a DLC that kind of has a Warriors of Chaos aligned champion for each Chaos God, and then there's a Chaos Dwarf DLC. Story? No, not at all. Get a better plot playing as the recommended race. When you knock someone down, it does 0 damage. No. Nope. In fact, you can knock stuff. If you take Cav and charge things down certain hills, you can get them to fall so far that it considers it fall damage and they die. You're attacking me? You're attacking me? What's a change of opinion? All you have is your artillery. $158. I wonder if my White King can kill him before I even get there. No, that's part of the... So, one of the best things, one of the most amazing things about 3 from 2, the diplomacy system is completely overhauled. Not only can you sell a settlement to another faction, which is amazing. Like, how many times now in your campaign have you knowingly held onto a settlement? At least they added abandon in, right? So I think that was eventually added. But there were so many times in a Warhammer 2 campaign where there was a settlement that I knowingly was just slowly degenerating on. There was no way I was going to salvage the situation, but it was just like, okay, well, I guess we're just going to slowly hold this until we lose it, or you just kind of let it rebel and leave it alone forever. In this one, you can actually sell it to another faction, which can severely increase your relations with that faction, right? You can take a lot of factions that are like blatantly hating you and create like a good relationship with them. Even kind of breaking the game a little bit in that sense, where you can take a faction that probably shouldn't be your friend and still force them to be your pal, because you start feeding them settlements. So they're just kind of like, well, okay, I'll do whatever you want. Keep feeding me. Where are you, nerd?
Everywhere is death.
So yeah, it's really awesome, and not only that, but you can also, on top of your military alliances, you can tell your alliance mates, you can tell the other faction, defend this location, this settlement, attack this army, attack here or there, all kinds of good stuff there. You can also, even better, have allegiance troops where you basically get enough points with an army. I think you can have different. You can add things in certain factions to get more cap. I think like Cathay can get more or something. But you can get, I think, up to like 2 or 3 to 4 units from another faction. So one of the cool things we did in our Techless campaign is we buddied up with Tic-Tac-Toe, and eventually I just loaded up with like 4 Saurus. So I had a front line of Saurus and a back line of Sisters. And it was amazing. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill him in time, but we'll probably still kill him. Maybe? Come on, man, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. And do you get a plot? More empires, there's less plot. Yeah, no. So there's still there's the single player that has a lot more story. This one kind of centers around the God Bear, and that's why I would definitely recommend, even if you feel like you're a veteran of the game, play the tutorial. Ad is sneaking up us here in a little bit. Play the tutorial. The tutorial won't only just teach you the different little things about the game, it'll also give you a huge explanation on the storyline of the game. It's basically the prelude to the story. And once you kind of get that going, you kind of get a good understanding of what's going on. Then you kind of get your mission. It also kind of establishes where one of the characters come from. And now, all of a sudden, now you're doing damage, but that was cheeky. We're going to go hide him because we want to get him on the artillery when we can. Well, they can see the Mortis engine. Let's put it at the back so when they do get to us, there's a lot of zombies between us and them. But yeah, so you can not only just get those troops, you can also Zelwood, you can ask for entire armies. So you can get like up to 100 allegiance, and a good army will usually cost you about 90, and you'll get a full 20 stack from your friend. It'll be their entire army that they built, all their heroes, all their stuff, all their things. You can use them in any way you want to. I think it's like 10 turns you have to give them back. But yeah. Until then, it's yours. There's a cool bug in the system too, that if the hero is immortal and they die in combat, so they get wounded, the game will just accidentally put them on your roster. Works out. We're gonna come over and pick on these guys, get a heal while we're here, and then get back over. Okay, the ad's actually running right now. I don't want you guys to miss anything, so we'll be back in like 2 seconds. We'll roll this, and then we'll be back here in no time. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Ad's almost done. I'm getting some ad for KK Amazon bath toys. They do a special item from China dropship. Weird. Oh, we just couldn't. We just kept going in. Just toughed it out. Look at that. It's the best. I mean, good. It's Warhammer. It's not real world politics. It's good versus bad. It's order versus chaos. There's more nuance than that. I mean, loosely. I think. I mean, what was it? There was. So I remember, like, there was a lot of like conversation. Like, my buddy did a piece on the Empire being the good guy in Star Wars, right? I remember we were talking about those kind of contrasts at one point in time. Me and my buddies sitting around having a beer one time, and we had like a Warhammer fan, and he's like, I was kind of asking, it's like, so I'm just starting to play Warhammer Total War Warhammer at the time. It was like Total War Warhammer 1. I'm playing as the Empire. I was like, tell me more about this. What's the difference between the Emperor and the Empire, and like 1 and like 40K and fantasy? Are these like the same dudes? What's going on here? And like he broke it down very kindly. But I remember thinking, like, who's the good guy? It's like, it's Warhammer. It's like the thing about Warhammer Fantasy, the Warhammer 40K, all Warhammer. There is no good guy. They're all bad guys. It's just your degree of bad guy, because they all have their agenda, their goal, their thing that they're focusing on. They really don't care about anyone else. So it's like, fair enough. You know, the humans, though, it's us. We relate to them. They're still going to kill the crap out of the vampire. So from a vampire perspective, I mean, they feel like they're the good guys, right? So it's all just a matter of perspective. I don't know. I think it's a loose, jokingly fun play on it, and then it provides a way for you to play in the universe with a fun storyline. Everything versus everything? Really, yeah. Are loose and very fluid and can get in more trouble than not. Nice take, but my allies are dumb for not lying against chaos and vampires. Yeah, you're dude, we just tried to get... Yeah, weird things can happen. Yeah, we couldn't... I verified files. I uninstalled, reinstalled... I uninstalled, reinstalled, and... I don't know if that's different. I don't know. I mean, verifying files is just something else you could do. I figure it's almost the same tangible thing. But I figure it's been years. I probably haven't uninstalled since it came out. Nice, but had big convos last week about lizardman morality. Well, I mean, I guess if anyone could really be considered good, I mean, at least they're kind of fighting for the world and nature. Oh, they got the flappy doozles. We had the spiky rollers. We had the normal, and now we got mushroom hucking flapper flipples. Okay, I think we can safely fall back now. The cav is starting to move up. I mean, come on, the spiky roller's got to be getting in soon. Fight it. You want to fight? Little sneaky gobos. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. And then, like, knowing how nasty they sound too. We've already heard a little bit of the squig. I wonder. We're gonna have some fun beasties, man. The slaughter brute, yetis, colossal squigs. It's just gonna be some fun toys alone right there. Yes, knock him out. Knock him out of there. Beautiful. Yeah, come and get it, you silly little wagons. You can't hurt my zombies. Nobody can hurt us. We grew up in the 90s. Oh, you. Let's try. We'll try to get in on the casters here. If we can get a gap that we can get out of. Definitely good. And they're like just real world good. Not Shining Knights like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, true. Very true. They are, like, intent-wise, they do seem to be good intentioned, right? We'll try to put the Grimdark from 40k on fantasy. I know less about 40k. Is the one I know probably around like number 2. I know a lot more about fantasy. Like, I've read more about fantasy than the others, but I'm not any kind of guru on any of them. I've read a dozen or so books. I enjoy it. I read the lore when I'm bored.
Vampire Lord.
An ancient
Okay, we're good.
power is
We're good to
rising.
good. Good to go.
Their time has come.
Nice. He took him out. Then there's the shaman. But we don't want to fight sit here and fight these trolls. Look at the damage they're already putting on us. I see your spirit leech and I raise you. Golly. I raise you a heal. Get out of here, Squigs. They're going to chase him. Let's peel him back in here. I would like to loop around and take care of those guys back there before they really start getting any chunk damage. But at the same time, I think we're okay. Come on, squig hoppers. Commit. Then we're going to try to beeline for the artillery. Put one last little heal on him. Good luck, my little white king. Okay, the river trolls are getting in here. Another river troll. We got 2 river trolls, or is that same river troll just fell back? I think the same one just fell back.
Life is a phase.
Keep an eye on that one.
Mortis engine. Now. Our time is now.
Very good. Honestly, people that think anything beyond everyone sucks, but who sucks the least in your mind is just projecting the real world issues into a place to escape them. As a peasant in either Bretonia or Empire, I don't think either is a good option. But that's a good question though. There's no real good answer to that ever. Like, there's no great place to live in the Warhammer universe. Maybe Cathay. I almost wonder, a peasant Cathay, you're not, like, life ain't too horribly bad, right? It's supposed to be decent. I don't know. House Fantasy, not Grimdark. Last forum stuff I read was House Skaven are under every city, outnumber every other race combined 100 to 1, and the only thing keeping them from taking over is info. Yeah, more or less. Well, advanced, but in a not always in the right direction. All right. Having definitely evil faction or something disgusting doesn't make a setting grimdark. The end times proved it. Guys were winning right up until when there's no hope. Evil winning. It's inevitable. Just holding out. In the more civil groups is worse than no hope. Oh, I feel that. Yeah. I get you there. What we're starting is, and at this point, I'm too scared to ask. Those rattling guns are horrific. It's basically like condensed dark magic, right? Like actually materialized dark magic. Defeated at that point. Most evil lords, but a few dead. It was about to end. Something disgusting doesn't make Oh, you should definitely read. So Gaunt's, I've been reading Gaunt's myself. I need to finish that one. I read the first book. I'm on the second one. I would say if you like Gaunt's, it's a less serious, I think. Oop. But still, I think those series, the intent is, I think they're a little more focused on like a handful of enemies rather than like a big variety. But I want to say those, I feel like those are like poster childs for showing you as much as they can about the setting without getting you too deep, if that makes sense. Yeah, I admit I don't know. I'm throwing the word grimdark around over here. I'm like, I technically I don't know the actual like perfect. I don't know the actual definition, but I've always kind of considered them grimdarkish. Artillery is still firing. It's like the one thing you need to do. But we got the castrator, our blob here, so hopefully we can kill the troll before it gets out. Not the flappy rollers. You can put 40k themes on fantasy. The only theme they have in common are the chaos gods. Fair. I guess I never even thought about it like that. I did kind of inflect. I just naturally kind of took one for one almost. Like one was like the, and I know it's not the the future, like maybe, but like I don't know. No, the realms kind of got changed, right? So that kind of point is almost moot. But I've always just kind of felt that they were in tone as similar. I guess you're right. Like it's wrong to kind of just inflect one into the other because they aren't. Like, yeah, because like even in like Warhammer 40k, like as good as the Empire is, it's not what the Emperor wanted. Right? He didn't want his people thinking of him in that way, believing in him in that way. He knew the power that it would create. But now I wonder if it's like, I wonder if they'll ever close that loop, and if that's like, is he the consequences of he is the consequence of his own actions, kind of thing, right? Like he has to now exist as he didn't want to, so that he can actually fuel the fight that he's created. Weird. I don't know. I don't know enough. I do need to read more. I need to get more into it, but. Just time. Need more time. Is a genius writer. Stop neglecting him, dude. I love his work. I know I have one book with his autograph in it. It's him and the other writer that worked on it, and then I have another that I'm pretty sure I have his and another writer's autograph on it. One of them I got on accident. Like I just ordered it like from a used bookstore kind of site, and I open it up and it's like the signature. And I was like, holy shit. And I looked it up and it matches. And then I bought one that was like its intention is to be a signed copy, right? And it was exactly the same. She's like, I might have just gotten a free signed copy without. It's like $7 on Goodwill. Like their used stuff. I don't know, maybe someone just wrote it in for fun. But it got me excited. But yeah, I love Abnett. Melis Darkblade, right? He wrote some of those. Always portrayed on bright, colorful scenes. Fantasy was never meant to feel hopeless. It was meant to... Oh, really? That's a good point. I guess there is like a lot more bright and colorful stuff. And I've been noticing a lot more that like orcs almost have some of the brighter colors in Warhammer 40k. And I'm beginning to wonder more and more if they're kind of the good guys. They're just kind of enjoying themselves. They don't care. They don't give a crap about your universe and the things going on in it. And I get the feeling if the Tyranids could have devoured them, they would have. In the tower, allowed to not be grim. Other times, they mind control their own people. Would you give your own son to the Emperor if you found out he was a psyker? Mantle in my library? Which one would be on the mantle in your library? Oh, the signed book? Oh, I think I got it like right over here. Like literally just sit on my bookshelf. Yeah, the first one I didn't really know who he was. After I've read a few of his books now, it's like, holy shit, I absolutely love this writer. I forget what the last few that I read, but one of them I read and just was like, this is my guy. Like if there's any Total War or if there's any Warhammer writers that I've absolutely fallen in love with, it's been his writing. But no, I would not give the Emperor my son. I would not fuel his BS. He got enough. Go burn out someone else's son to fuel your machine. Don't burn out anyone's son. Find a better way, Mr. Emperor. Okay, we'll bring some of these zombies in the middle. Your Psyker, he might open up a portal and leash a wave of demons. True. I still don't know why your units are highlighted in neon green at this point. Just scared to ask. Oh, I'm hitting the space bar. But also in 3, you have unit outlines. So you hold up the space bar, you can actually see all the different things you can have. And if you lock it, it's on all the time. You just tick it, it's on when you hit the space bar. Right? So I hit space bar and see what's going on in the trees. No, there's no tree. There's trees in the way. I can also just do that and just leave it on. Also do this.
Death magic. With haste. It is time. Now. With haste.
Still muted. I'm still muted. That's just coughing screwing me up so much. Like a head pool. Run down the timer. What is this even happening? They are slowly dying. The Mortis engine is healing and doing damage. They're fighting. And though they might do some damage, it's all it's healing. It's getting nullified. Come on, show him. See, it says it's healing, right? So he's just healing over time. They're taking damage. No one's really hit their cap except for him. And every once in a while we buff them. Well, we debuff them. Debuff their melee attack and their melee defense. And then, yeah, slowly deep strategy attacking. Yeah, really 5-head thinking here. It's no, it's It is the epitome of the undead or Nurgle gameplay right now. We just,
Kill my beating heart.
I mean, the orcs are literally their worst enemy right now. They're just going to kill themselves against. And then, even if they win, we have Dead Rise Again, which is in 3 now. It's not in 2, it's in 3. It's a system where if you fight a battle with the undead, they have a, I believe it's like a 5 or 10% chance starting. You can raise it throughout different texts and stuff. But they have a percentage-based possibility to resurrect their troops after the battle. So even when you win a battle with the against the undead, they have a chance to just replenish their entire army. It won't be full health, but the units will be back from the dead. Am I a cheese master? I use cheese here and there. I mean, sometimes I just do what's fun. But I mean, sometimes we test some cheesy stuff. Sometimes we just, you know, have some fun with stuff. Sometimes I send our guys into their doom and get them killed. I make plenty of mistakes, do some silly things. Sometimes for a laugh, sometimes because I'm an idiot, sometimes because why not? But, or chess master. I didn't see. I saw cheese the whole time. Chess master. I mean, I took chess classes. I was in chess club. It wasn't a very big chess club, but I joined it. I was part of it in middle school. I like chess. I got a nice set. Haven't touched it in forever.
Mortis engine. With haste now.
Yep, we're just melting them. See, they're just slowly dissolving. Those health bars are just erasing, and ours aren't going anywhere. Every once in a while, we're going to remove a zombie to the back so that it gets some healing. Let the others take the damage. Like, there's some that just haven't taken any at all. And they can hit as hard as they want. But there's just so much mass between them. So many entities between them and the things they're probably trying to get to. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But yeah, do I like cheese? Oh yeah. Cheese goes good on a hamburger. It makes pasta better. Cheese is so good. I mean, not everything has cheese on it, but I mean, there's not many things that like you put cheese on and you're like, oh, cheese made that worse. You know, I have not seen the new movie. My son has been super into it, so I've been kind of holding off. And I've been lucky enough that I've avoided most of the spoilers. I'm interested to see how Channing Tatum handles Gambit. Especially since there's like all the talk of him wanting to do it in the past and it kind of falling through. I think it's a kind of a nice little full circle moment for it. But, I mean, I haven't seen Channing Tatum in a movie or a show for quite some time. I don't know if he's gotten thick or if he's a meaty boy or... You know what I didn't realize? That it was him that pissed off What's-Her-Face, and This Is the End. I guess when they were all drinking at one point, he said something that pissed off Hermione, and that's why she left the set.
Mortis engine. With haste.
Oh, yeah, sneaky gets. I mean, Jackman is too tall. Is he? I'd like to see. I want to see Hugh Jackman just that Wolverine outfit. I mean, how many X-Men movies have we experienced, and how many like things has he fulfilled? Like, I'm so glad he finally found a way of getting in that outfit. I mean, I know there's gonna be like. It'll probably be somebody else. And who did Henry Cavill. I heard a lot of people saying that Henry Cavill, they do like a different dimension Wolverine, and Cavill just kills the role. Dwarf thing? True. Kind of like that skinny little bayou boy kind of thing, right? Is as easy as breathing? I don't know anything about her personally. I just didn't know it was like known that there was like one specific person who pissed her off. Like, oh, it must have been a hot take for her to actually say it's like that douchebag is the one who pissed me off. About her on those sets, she's insufferable. Ooh, well that would make sense on the dive in the career. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, my only understanding of her is from that movie, and I have seen her in some other things, but definitely like Harry Potter, right? I mean, of course. And I liked her in Harry Potter. I didn't mind her. I was definitely young enough at one point in time to be like, man, do I think Hermione's cute? And then, you know, it kind of got to the point where eventually it's like, no, I'm a bit older than her. And now, even as adults, I'm no longer attracted to her. But there was a point in time I was like, as a young man, I was like, Hermione, they kind of casted a cute Hermione, man. What the hell? It wasn't authentic enough? I don't know. I saw something about him having some kind of turmoil with it. I didn't know if they actually cut him or what. I really hope he makes an Eisenhorn TV show. That's what I hope. If I could cast somebody as Eisenhorn, I think he might fit that role pretty well. They're still dying. Just dying away.
Mortis engine.
They can't get to us. We could just sit here and say neener neener, and they can't do a thing about it. Eisenhorn needs a TV show. I have the book. I picked it up a while back. I need to read it. It's one I've been trying to keep on the top of my stack so I don't forget it. That and, what was it? Black Watch or something? The Black Watch? Oh, Black Hearts. That's what it is, Black Hearts. So many people have recommended me that book. And then, like, Agent recommended it, and every time I'm watching Agent number 1, I can see it in the background in the morning, and it's like, I need to read that book. Guns Ghost would make another good one. Both of those, I think, would be absolute W's for the Warhammer 40K, like, corner of the world, that universe. I think it would take it mainstream in a way it hasn't gone yet. And I think just that storyline, and done right, of course. Like, anything can be ruined. Anything can be done like a crap. But, yeah, definitely. Oh, did it? I have only watched probably the first half of the season of Witcher. The first season. I would have liked to get more into it, but I've read the first, like, 2 or 3 books. I think I'm on book 3. Halfway through. I really like the books. Too shit big time. Oh, that sucks. Did they politicize the shit? Who was it? You know, I'm not a huge fan. That was Asmongold. I don't know all of their takes and stuff, but I saw Asmon coming at somebody online the other day saying basically, like, we don't mind politics, but we don't want your politics shoved down our throat. We want to make our own, like, judicial choices on it. And I could not have said it better myself. I was like, that's a wonderful point. People don't mind talking politics. They just don't want to be told what to believe in politics. So, I think they play it right. But yeah, stop forcing politics in a certain way. And you can promote your ideals, you can promote your ideas, you can promote all that stuff without really forcing it. And there's much more of a sense of aha in those moments too. I think you can, when you put those stuff in a layer into a show or a book, and the reader or viewer can kind of have that moment of like, oh, is that what this means? I think that's much more beneficial to the storyline, the book, the story, the tale, than just being like, bah, in your face. It doesn't need to be in my face. Let it be subtle sometime. There's great value in subtle. And last month for shooting his mouth off on politics, he should stick to a true. Well, I think we should always take that candidly. I think it's ridiculous how many times there's people that are like, well, so and so said this. It's like, why are you like? First of all, who cares what so and so thinks about that? Like you're saying, like he streams WoW. Like, what does his opinion on this matter at all? But it was the sentiment that he was trying to state, I think, is that really what settled with me, where it's like, yeah, I kind of feel the same way sometimes. I definitely don't mind talking politics, but I mean, I don't mind talking about this subject or that subject, but it feels much different when somebody's basically telling me what is right and wrong. It's like, well, why don't we have a conversation? Why isn't there a back and forth? A 1-on-1, not just like a, this is what's good, this is bad. It's like, well, how do we know? And some things are clear. You know what I'm saying? But other stuff. There's obvious lines. From hiring idiots. Yeah. Well, Amazon. Who was it? Was it Vince Vaughn who said it? I think very well. Like, there's so people nowadays, like in Hollywood and in television, they're so horrified of losing their job. No one's concerned about their job now. They're concerned about the next job, right? They're not concerned about what this role does in the moment. It matters how it looks for the next job. So they just don't want to go on those. I think they were referencing that's why we don't see any more of those like entertainment comedy kind of things, because they make good money, they do well in the box office, they bring people in, but 1 out of 3 doesn't land well. Sometimes 1 out of 4 says some things, does some things that we're like, whoa, that's gonna not, like, people are gonna resonate with some of that. Some will, some won't. We always have to remember some things aren't meant for you. Some things aren't aimed at you as an audience. But sometimes you don't need to be. I mean, I try to keep comedy on its own island with things, right? Comedy can be definitely one of those things where even if it goes a bit far, sometimes you got to be able to brush it off. It's comedy. They're trying to find a spot, right? Eventually they find their area and they get going. But sometimes they say some stupid shit. But yeah. I don't take anybody perpetually online serious for real world. No. Source material? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not an Asmin professional, but the guy said some stupid things. I've seen him say some stupid things, do some stupid things, but in the end, sometimes he says things that make perfect sense. I think anyone can be like that, so nice. There's our siege attacker. But no, I like I said, I don't watch him a ton. I admit I see more clips than anything, but yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, no, I was just scrolling through and I saw he had I think it was someone else had made a comment on his comment. So that's how I'd seen it. Man, the country coming out. Middle East situation? One with just Balthazar, the Metal Mage, and nice. Yeah, you can definitely pull off some stuff. Dude, try Malice, dude. Malice is an absolute beast. 1-man army right there. And did an ambush. Oh, weird. That's super weird, Zelwood. That would be so frustrating. You have this big bad situation, and then you're like, oh, nope.
Let me think about it.
Is he gonna be drawn in here, or is that a no? Yeah. But I don't think it matters.
See the blood.
It's the same zone. I think he got his job monitoring well. Are horrendous. What little I know of Pirate, I don't mind him. I don't know a ton. I've heard some of his statements, some of the things he said. There's been like, again, very like. None of the statements I've heard him say have been like radically like hot takes. How are we gonna get through here without taking a bunch of damage? How? Because right, how much are we gonna take per turn? 146. So we're gonna lose 14 entities.
I relish the opportunity. You fool! The spirits agree.
Yeah, we'll just race for it. There's nothing there. There will be. Watch. Ember sprinting feels like cheating, but to be fair, I wasn't using in camp mode. Whatever. I never really ambush. I try to do it more often nowadays, but can we make Altdorf? We can make it to Altdorf. That could get us into the heart of the Reich a little bit here. We can Reichland, and we can get after Alhart and Uberstreak. Maybe even be a little bit of a flame for the moths over there. But that leaves this battle here. Well, that has just enough info to sound slightly credible. Then he just dribbles it. No, I heard the whole dad thing. I thought it was funny that his dad's the one they make fun of on South Park. I saw the interview with like him and his dad, so like parts. That was kind of neat, right? To hear that inside take. But yeah, I mean the kid he doesn't shy away from it either. He blatantly says like, I got my job because of my dad. But I guess like he didn't tell him right away or something. There was some story to that, right? Where like he kind of got his way in there without them being completely knowledgeable about it. And then there's like a whole moment of like, holy cow, is your dad so-and-so? And they're like, he's like, yeah. Or maybe got the job and just didn't tell him who he was. Well, you know, you're standing on them for multiple rooms. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's in 3 or 2 as much as 3. But you can see... So when the beastmen go into their stance... You will see, let's see a good example. You'll see the little encamp stuff around them, right? So you'll be floating around the map and you'll just see what looks like a small little town with little fires and little buildings burning. Like just like a little hangout area. And that can be them in ambush stance. I don't know if beastmen have it, because they have the tree, right? But you can kind of see it on the map every once in a while. Almost. They still have a lot of the north. But we got some work to do. If not for Azag, we would have been crushing them. But sadly, I do have to get going. I was going to do some Nostalgia November today as we close out the afternoon. I was hoping to go a little bit later, but this cold, I'm coughing like crazy. I got to get over this cold. But we will be back Monday, doing our thing. Back up and rolling. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for kicking it. I have to say, again, apologies for this week. Just being kind of... been in a funk. But I feel like we got out of it. We got back into a rhythm. We're back on our feet here. And, yeah. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. But I'm going to drop you guys off with one of our buddies. Looks like we have a couple of our friends online right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, for chatting, and BSing with me. Like I said, we'll be back Monday. I might try to get some Silent Hill 2 stuff going this weekend. I forget what we're doing this weekend. We might have a busy weekend. We might be bored. I need to go hydrate like crazy. I've been sipping on some sodas and coffee and stuff to stay going through stream, but yeah, no, I can definitely feel my body aches. My kidneys kind of ache. And I've been kicking this cold for a little while, but hopefully this weekend I can get it gone and write the page and all that. But I'm glad I feel like we've gotten things corralled in this campaign. We've handled the Azag situation. Let me go ahead and get the save going here. We'll get a good video started next of attacking Kerkadrin. And yeah, it'll be a great starting point. But yeah, I can't believe we spent so long on Thursday fighting that battle just for it to keep crashing. We got ourselves into a hot mess on Wednesday with the Azag thing. But I do have to apologize. My behavior has been ridiculous. I have just been... It's been a lot of life stuff, been a lot of stress stuff, and just not feeling well. And just turned into a grumpy little bitch. You know, I feel bad because there's been so many times where you guys have applauded how patient we can be here. And, just not feeling great got the better of me. Bad attitude leads to bad gameplay and all that. So I do have to apologize for the not so great stuff earlier throughout the week. Man, I can't lie. It kind of dug in my brain a little bit about the some of the comments with the making the game look bad. So it made me really think. I don't want to make the game look bad. I love this game. I love the company, CA, and I love what they're doing with these games and the prospective future that they're building. So that's not the idea I want to promote at all. So I felt really bad, and I wanted to come back today and really kind of right the wrong a little bit. You know, like I said to kick off the stream, it's if the book's still going, if the pages are still being written, that's when it's time to double down and fix it. You know, there's no point to whining and crying about it. You get back in the saddle and fix it. You know, so I apologize, but we'll fix it more or less. But doesn't make it right. But we'll be back on Monday playing some more Vlad. We got some Silent Hill. I'll try to get more recorded. If not, I'll be on the YouTube. So make sure if that's something you're interested in. Much appreciated, Olarto. And like I said, we'll be back Monday. I'm going to try to get more weeks going. Does this work? No. So down in my channel, you'll find the link to YouTube. That's where I'm going to be doing a lot of like the random gameplay and stuff. I'm hoping to do more like Nostalgia November kind of things. I love that I've been seeing that around, and that's something I would love to participate in. So I'm hoping to get a little bit of those plugged in here and there. I was hoping to get some going here, but we were vibing. We were doing some good stuff on Total War. Finally getting this ball rolling. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. So we do have some dudes. First of all, I gotta say a special thank you. Micker Von Karstein dropped off the raid earlier. He's an amazing creator, plays a lot of Total War Warhammer also. So if you like what you see here, get a follow in there. You will like what you see in that channel also. And just an all-around great person. So I guarantee you will not be disappointed. So we do have some friends playing some Total War Warhammer right now. I'm gonna drop you guys off with further reading. He's playing what are we playing over here? Playing some Factorio. Further's just an awesome dude, friend of the channel. Some other friends of the channel are playing some Warhammer right now, though, so if you're not interested in Factorio and you'd rather not watch it, and you just rather stay in the Warhammer verse, Mecha Turtle and Bosmate, great dudes, streaming right now, playing some Total War Warhammer, and just amazing, well worth your time. But I'm gonna get out of here. I feel I've just had a cough drop, and I still feel like I'm coughing like every few minutes, and I'm losing my voice a little. I'm degenerating, but. You guys, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Again, sorry I was such a whiny little bitch earlier this week. We'll kick the bad habit, get back to it. Yesterday, Joakim, I cannot thank you enough, Joakim and Panda for the subs. It's Lord and Bitch, Blackety Bird, Dragonimus, Psy Energy Stone. Thank you guys so much for the follows yesterday. Today, thank you so much to Dark Jin Lord and Megalurgy. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Oh, I thought I missed a game redemption. Whew. But yes, thank you guys so much for everything. I'm gonna try to get some more channel goals going. We're gonna have to get the Paint the Map campaign going, so I'll probably bring that up in the Discord. I need to restructure the Discord a little bit. But otherwise, I will see you guys on Monday. I'm going to stop rambling, wasting your time. You guys have a great one. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Love y'all. Have a great, amazing weekend. Get something done or get nothing done, whatever it is. I hope it's amazing. I hope it's kick-ass. And I hope you just, if nothing else, recharge those batteries before you go in for work on Monday. Take care, guys. Bye.